ഇന്നിങ്സിന് 35 മിനിറ്റാണ് 8 ഓവർ ഫിനിഷ് ചെയ്യാൻ അനുവദിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത്. അതിനുശേഷം ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈനിൽ നിന്നൊരു ഫീൽഡറെ ഇൻസൈഡ് സർക്കിളിലേക്ക് കയറ്റുന്ന പെനാൽറ്റി ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നതാണ്. സോ പ്ലീസ് നോട്ട് 35 മിനിറ്റ്സ് ഇറ്റ്സ് അലൗഡ്. So all set for the game. 8:28. Umpires are ready. Everything is set. 35 minutes is allowed for each team. For the innings, KCC won the toss and elected to bowl. That's the news. ലോകമെമ്പാടുമുള്ള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് പ്രേക്ഷകരിലേക്ക് ഈ ഒരു മത്സരം ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റ് തന്നെ സംപ്രേക്ഷണം ചെയ്യുന്നു. വൺ ഓഫ് ഫിനോമിനൽ ലൈവ് ബ്രോഡ്കാസ്റ്റിംഗ് ചാനൽ മല്ലു ക്രിക്കറ്റ്. It's 8:29 now. 8:30 കൃത്യമായി മത്സരം സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നതാണ്. The opening players are at the middle. 35 minutes of time is allowed. Spiders Arts and Sports Club ഇവിടെ ഓരോ ടീമിനും ഡെക്കൗട്ട് 3 വശങ്ങളിലായിട്ട് ഒരുക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. എല്ലാ ടീമും അവിടെ തന്നെ നിൽക്കണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. And then we have the opening players, Mr. Abhilash Appukutan and Sajeesh, to open the innings for the team brothers at Vathurath. 8-over game will be played. 8:30 is the time to start. Now it's 8:29. Umpires are ready, Arjun and Shanto. With me, official scorer Shihab Paravur. Once again, our title big sponsors are there. Mean Chatti Restaurant, Herbalife Nutrition, Pon Kadir, Motor Clock Automotives, Emperor Holidays, Garage Me, Kitia Hookah, Kudumbasri, PPA Car Wash and Detailing, Car Style, CA Traders, Gopurathingkal Buildware, Kalaparamba the team. A big thanks to all the sponsors out there. And that's it, time to start the game. Sanish with the ball, Abhilash Appukutan on strike. It's the second day of SPL2. Round players, please come to the commentary box for scoring. It's at Sanish to ball. Abhilash on strike. Second day, first ball is to be ball now. That's an appeal. Is that a wicket? That's it. Signal the wicket. Sanish strikes it in the first ball. What a start to KCC Kunda. What an exceptional start that is. Abhilash need to walk back. First ball wicket has been taken. And there comes the star. It's one and only Shanawaz Punja. Punjayil ninnum oru classy batter ethukayanu. Most of the fans followed player. Panchayatile ettavum koodal fans ulla tharam Shanawaz Punja. Now it's time to showcase his talent, Shanawaz Punja, the player of Settlement Brothers, the player of KCA Kottapuram. Shanu Punja there. Oh, that's it, Trivan. What a gap. He has found the gap. Adya ball തന്നെ മനോഹരമായ ഒരു ഗ്യാപ്പിലൂടെ ഒരു സിംഗിൾ അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ച തുടങ്ങി വെക്കുകയാണ്. ആലുവ പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ചാമ്പ്യൻസ് ടീമായ ടീമിന്റെ അംഗം കൂടിയാണ് സനീഷ്. Oh, that is an exceptional delivery. A wonderful delivery from Sanish. 3 more balls remaining. Only 1 run and 1 wicket. Good start to the tournament for KCC Kunda and Sanish. Oh, goodness. Look at the beauty of that ball. Pitch and turn. Straight line turn. Leg cut up from Sanish. 2 wickets in the first over. This time it's Sadish. Both the openers are back in the first ball. That is a tremendous piece of bowling by Sanish. Total dominance in the first over itself. Ernakulam ജില്ലയിലെ മികച്ച ഓൾറൗണ്ട് പട്ടികയിൽ ക്വാളിറ്റി ഓൾറൗണ്ടറായ സനീഷ് ഇവിടെ സ്പൈഡേഴ്സ് പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിൽ ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ തന്നെ 2 ഓപ്പണേഴ്സിനെയും പറഞ്ഞയച്ചുകൊണ്ട് മികച്ച തുടക്കം തന്നെ ലഭിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ് അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്. And there comes another mighty batter of brothers. It's Vinu Vijayan to continue the batting. Sanish to continue Vinu on strike. Oh, that is an absolute beauty by Sanish again. Not giving any chance for any batter to stay in the game. That is again a beauty of delivery. What an over. What an absolute start for Sanish and KCC. 1 run, 2 wickets. That is a dream start for every bowler in the tournament. That's the quality of Sanish, the champion of Aluva Premier League. As showcased is a wonderful talent in the first over itself. Now there comes another. Jithin Ampli again, the champion of APL. Two champions playing in a KCC squad. Jithin to continue. Shanawaz Punja on strike. Shanu Punja cuts back. Is that a yes? It is a boundary from the bat of Shanu Punja. Now it's time to deliver from the bat of Shanu Punja. Sammarda situationilana itharam പുതിയ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് പിറവിയെടുക്കുന്നത്. And Shanavas Punja, the man, has shown the class in the first ball itself. A cut shot. അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഷോട്ടായ കട്ട് ഷോട്ടിലൂടെ ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി അവിടെ കണ്ടെത്തുവാൻ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് സാധിക്കുന്നു. Good start for Punja. 5 on the board. 5 for 2. 1.1 completed. That is again a wonderful defense. മറ്റൊരു ഡിഫൻസിലൂടെ ഷാനു പുഞ്ച അവിടെ ഒരു സെൻസിബിൾ മൂവാണ് അവിടെ നടത്തുന്നത്. കൃത്യമായി ബോൾ നോക്കി മികച്ച രീതിയിൽ മിഡിലിംഗ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. Punja connected. Again, that's the dot. Good 2 balls by Jitin. A comeback after conceding a 4 in the first ball itself. Jitin Ampuli. 1.3 completed. 5 for 2 now. Shanavas Punja there. Comfortable. One more. A single added and rotated the strike back to Vinu Vijayan. A slow start for brothers so far. That is in the gap again. Leg glance by Vinu Vijayan has done 2 runs taken. Good running between the wickets by Vinu Vijayan and Shanu Punja. 8 on the board for the loss of 2. 1.5 completed. 8 is a good total after losing 2 wickets in the first over. That's Vinu connected. That's it, a boundary more from the bat of Vinu Vijayan. Slowly they are shifting the gears for the team brothers. 2 ഓവറിൽ 12 runs ഇതുവരെ. 12 for 2. And they come through base to ball the next. And to base to ball, Shanavas Punja on strike. Can he do any distraction? That is a question. 2 hours completed. 12 for 2 now. Shanu Punja. Oh, goodness, what a strike. What a start for Shanu Punja. മനോഹരമായൊരു സ്ട്രൈക്ക് ഒരു 6-ലൂടെ തുടങ്ങി വെക്കുന്നു ഷാനു പുഞ്ച. Punja connected back to back. That's a bang. Long off-ലേക്ക് മറ്റൊരു 6. മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് തിരിച്ചു കൊണ്ടുവരുന്നു ബ്രദേഴ്സിനെ. ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ചയുടെ വെടിക്കെട്ട് ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഇല്ല. 2 സിക്സറുകൾ അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് മനോഹരമായി അദ്ദേഹം ആ ഒരു റൺ ചേസ് ആ ഒരു ആദ്യ ഇന്നിംഗ്സ് ടോട്ടൽ പടുത്തുയർത്തുവാൻ മികച്ച രീതിയിൽ സപ്പോർട്ട് നൽകുന്ന താരം ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ച. Shanavas Punja, is it thread? Yes, it is. What a connection. Total dominance and character shown by Shanavas Punja. What a wonderful shot that is. A clear pull shot with timing. Completely dominance by the batter. The most fan-swallowed player in this panchayat, Shanawaz Punja. 30 up on the board. 30-ലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. 3 more ball to go. That will be wide for sure. Shanawaz Punja ബാറ്റിംഗിന്റെ മറ്റൊരു പര്യായമായി മാറുകയാണ് ബ്രദേഴ്സിന്. This time full toss. That is straight away. Make it 4 in the over. 4 സിക്സറുകൾ ഈ ഓവറില്ല. What an absolute brutal innings. എന്തൊരു ഫോമിലാണ് ഈ ഒരു മനുഷ്യൻ. 9-ൽ 30 റൺസുമായി ബാറ്റിംഗ് തുടരുന്നു. 37-ലേക്ക് ഒറ്റൊരു ഓവറില്ല മത്സരം തിരിച്ചു വരുന്നു. What an absolute beauty that is. ഇത്തവണ അവശേഷിക്കുന്ന 2 ബോളുകൾ കൂടി. 2 more balls remaining. And over has been a cut and a new bowler to bowl the next 2. ഒറ്റ റീസൺ ഷാനു പുഞ്ച. That is wide. What an expensive over 38 after. ഒരു സമയത്ത് 1-2 വിക്കറ്റ് ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ പോയപ്പോൾ ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ച എത്തുന്നു. ടോട്ടൽ ഡോമിനൻസ് കൺട്രോൾ ഏറ്റെടുക്കുന്നു. പുഞ്ച കണക്റ്റഡ്. മേക്ക് ഇറ്റ് 5. Yes it is. ഒരു ഓവറിൽ 5 സിക്സറുകൾ. 5 ബോളിലും 5 സിക്സറുകൾ. ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ച എന്ന യുവരാജ് സിംഗിനെ അനുസ്മരിപ്പിക്കുന്ന തരത്തിൽ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് വിസ്ഫോടനമാണ് ഇവിടെ കാണുന്നത് സ്പൈഡേഴ്സ് പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിൽ. Is that a wide? Yes it is. മൂന്നാമത്തെ ഓവറിൽ ഇതുവരെ കൺസീഡ് ചെയ്തത് ഏകദേശം 33 റൺസ്. 1 more ball to go. Punja connected. Make it 6 sixes in an over. Oh goodness, what a beauty to watch out. This is Shanawaz Punja. 6 ബോളിൽ 6 സിക്സർ അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഷാനു പുഞ്ച ഇവിടെ നിറഞ്ഞാടുന്ന കാഴ്ചയാണ് നമ്മൾ കാണുന്നത്. എന്തൊരു ബാറ്റിംഗ് വിസ്ഫോടനം. ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഒരേ സ്വരത്തിൽ കയ്യടി ഉയരുന്ന നിമിഷം. ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ചയുടെ 6 ബോളിൽ 6 സിക്സറുകൾ. What an absolute beauty to watch out. അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ ഈ ഒരു പ്രകടനം മൂലം നാളെ കോട്ടപ്പുറം മേഖലയിൽ ഹർത്താൽ ആചരിക്കുന്നു. What an absolute beauty to watch out. ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ചയുടെ ഡിസ്ട്രാക്റ്റീവ് ബാറ്റിംഗ്. ഒറ്റയടിക്ക് 51-ലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു സ്കോർ കാർഡ്. മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് തിരിച്ചു വരുന്നു ബ്രദേഴ്സ്. This time a slower to begin. സലാമത്തിയാണ്. മറ്റൊരു സ്ലോവർ. That's a wide signal. What an absolute beauty. What a brutal innings from Shanu Punja. No words to describe his classy hitting sixes. Total dominance and resilience shown by Shanu Punja in the last over. Salam to continue. Vinu Vijayan on strike. Can they restrict that easy question? Oh, that's a beauty. A beauty of delivery from Salam. A lot of bowling options there for KCC. That's a slower. Change of pace by Salam. A single taken strike rotated back to Shanu Punja now. The dangerous Shanu Punja. ഇതുവരെ കളിച്ചതിൽ ഇത്രയും അപകടകരമായി ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്ന മൊമെന്റിലേക്ക് That is a classy batting. Sensible batting by Shanu Punja. അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് അറിയാം ഇനിയും ഒരുപാട് ഓവറുകൾ അദ്ദേഹം സ്റ്റേ ചെയ്ത് കളിച്ചാലേ ഒരു മികച്ച ടോട്ടലിലേക്ക് ടീമിനെ പിടിച്ചു നിർത്താൻ സാധിക്കുള്ളൂ. ദാറ്റ്സ് എ ക്വാളിറ്റി ഓഫ് ഷാനോ പുഞ്ച. ഒരു ഐക്കൺ ലെവൽ പ്ലെയറിലേക്ക് അദ്ദേഹം കടന്നിരിക്കുന്നു. പുൾഡ് അവേ. Oh, goes. That is bounced away from the middle into the boundary. A boundary for Vinu Vijayan there. 58 they maintaining almost 15 per over. കഴിഞ്ഞ ഓവറിൽ 39 റൺസാണ് അടിച്ചു കൂട്ടിയിരുന്നത്. ഒറ്റയടിക്ക് മത്സരം തിരിയുന്ന കാഴ്ച. That is it, flaked away. This time Vinu Vijayan connected. ഇത്തവണ വിനുവിന്റെ ബാറ്റിൽ നിന്നും സിക്സറുകൾ. ഷാനുവിന് ശേഷം വിനു വിജയൻ എത്തുന്നു. മറ്റൊരു എക്സ്പ്ലോസീവ് സ്റ്റൈൽ ബാറ്റിംഗ്. Pulled it away. 6 more. What a match we are witnessing. മനോഹരമായ ഒരു മത്സരം. No words to describe. That's the quality of Vinu Vijayan. Over completed 4 ഓവറിൽ 70. What a start. 2 ഓവറിൽ 12 2 എന്ന സിറ്റുവേഷനിൽ നിന്നും അവസാനത്തെ 2 ഓവറിൽ ഏകദേശം 70 റൺസിലേക്ക് കടക്കുകയാണ് ബ്രദേഴ്സ് എടുവാത്തുരുത്ത്. ഒറ്റ റീസൺ ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ച. And a great support from Vinu Vijayan. And there comes the man with the golden arms. It's Sanish to bowl the penultimate over. അഞ്ചാം ഓവറിന്റെ റെസ്പോൺസിബിലിറ്റി അവിടെ സനീഷിലേക്ക് എത്തുകയാണ്. Now Shanawaz Punja to strike Sanish. Can he do anything special here? ആദ്യത്തെ 2 വിക്കറ്റിന് ശേഷം അദ്ദേഹം തിരിച്ചു വരുന്നു. Oh, that is a classy batting. Well defended Shanawaz Punja. കൃത്യമായി ലൂസ് ബോൾ മാത്രം പണിഷ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് ഒരു ആങ്കറിംഗ് ഇന്നിങ്സ് ആണ് അവിടെ കളിക്കുന്നത് ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ച. That's it, pulled away. Oh, what an absolute catch that is. That's it, 3 wickets for Sanish. And a wonderful innings coming to an end. ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ച തിരിച്ചു വരവിന്റെ പര്യായമായി മാറുകയാണ് അദ്ദേഹം. ഒരു ടീമിനെ എങ്ങനെ രക്ഷപ്പെടുത്താമെന്ന കാര്യത്തിൽ പൂർണ്ണ ഉദാഹരണമായി മാറുകയാണ്. എല്ലാവരും കൈയടിച്ച് വരവേൽക്കുന്നു പഞ്ചായത്തിലെ ഏറ്റവും വലിയ സെലിബ്രിറ്റിയെ. കോട്ടപ്പുറം മാളികം പിടിക ടറഫിന് ഇന്നത്തെ ദിവസം ഹോളിഡേ പ്രഖ്യാപിക്കുന്നു. And there comes a new batter. And Srijit to continue the next. And welcome back, Mr. Poland International, Mr. Tarunjit Thampi, to the land of Kerala. Swings, misses. What an absolute beauty from Sanish. Three for the loss of 70. What a match we are witnessing. Oh, beauty of delivery. That is an appeal. There's an appeals for that. What a beauty bowling from Sanish. The quality bowler showing the quality here. This time a wide, 1 extra added. 3 wickets for Sanish, only conceding 2 runs. 10 balls bowled by Sanish. Bowling illa Sanishinte ഒരു വിസ്മയം തന്നെയാണ് കാണുന്നത്. Trying to flick but couldn't connect. The form of leg buys, one more added. It's not that 35 minutes is allowed for each team to complete innings. 72 up on the board, one more to go. Vinu Vijayan to strike. Oh, goodness, tried to defend. Gone from the defense and ends up in the hands of Rahsin. 4 wickets, 2 runs conceded. Sanish, you beauty. What an absolute piece of bowling from Sanish. The champion of APL showing the class here in Block Pallam ground. No words to describe. Leg cutter has done the job. Vinu Vijayan back in the dugout. 5 over അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 72 72 for 4. 72 ഏകദേശം 80% റൺസ് അടിച്ചു കൂട്ടിയത്. ഓൺലി വൺ നെയിം, ഇറ്റ്സ് ഷാനു പുഞ്ച. ശേഷിക്കുന്ന 18 homers they can score. That is a question to be asked. Srijit and Hashim, 2 good batters still out there. Can they finish it off? That is a question. Jitin Ampli to ball. Everybody is happy for the Poland international. Mr. Tarunjit Thambi is back. That's a flicker. Rested out of the park. That is huge. 78 on the board. 78ലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. What an absolute peach of shot. That is a simply flick from Srijit Changamanat. That's it, flicked away. Gone. That is a boundary this time. Brothers Saduvathurathinte ബാറ്റിംഗിന്റെ തിരിച്ചുവരവാണ് നമ്മൾ കാണുന്നത്. 82ലേക്ക് ഒരു റെസിസ്റ്റൻസ് കൊണ്ടുവരുവാൻ സനീഷിന് മാത്രം സാധിക്കുമ്പോൾ മറ്റെല്ലാ ബോളേഴ്സിനും അടിപതറുന്ന കാഴ്ച. $82 for 4. 4 more ball to go. Srijit on strike. Five points completed. 82 for 4. That goes to the hands. That's a dot. Two more ball to go. 82 for 4. 82. That's up in the air. It goes to the distance. Big and beautiful from Srijit Changamanat. Moves to 88 now. 88ലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. One more ball to go. ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് മത്സരം ഒറ്റ റീസൺ കൊണ്ട് ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ചയുടെ 6 സിക്സറുകൾ കൊണ്ട് മാത്രം റൺസിന്റെ ഗ്രാഫ് ഉയരുന്ന ഒരു ടീമായി മാറുന്നു ബ്രദേഴ്സ് എടവാത്തുരത്തിന്റെ. That's a flat batted strike. Good stop by Salam there, saving 3 runs for the team. A single taken. 89. 12 balls remaining in the first innings. 12 ബോളുകൾ കൂടി അവശേഷിക്കുന്നു. Six overs completed. 89 for 4. വാശിയേറിയ പോരാട്ടം സ്പൈഡേഴ്സ് പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിന്റെ 2ാം സീസണിന്റെ 2ാം ദിവസത്തെ ആദ്യ മത്സരം തന്നെ ഒരു ഹൈ ഇലക്ട്രിഫൈങ് മാച്ചായി മാറുന്നു. That's it. Turn a ball from Adarsh to ball. Started off with the dot. Srijit could not connect there. Oh, that's a turner. 2 dots to begin. What a wonderful ball that is. Not giving any option for the batter. A slower, a turner from Adarsh. That's it this time. Connected a lawful toss. Well treated by the batter Srijit. Make it 95. They're marching into 100. 6.3 completed 95 for 4. Swing misses. That's a quality ball. That's a leg cutter from Badarsh. That is again a turner. A beauty of delivery. What a wonderful over by Adarsh. 5 balls bowled only. 6 conceded 4 dot balls. One more ball. That's a wide. An off cutter this time, but that's the quality of turning deliveries from Adarsh there. This time pulled. Couldn't stop there. That's a boundary. 100 up for Brothers in the 7th over. 7 ഓവറിൽ 100 റൺസ് അടിച്ചെടുക്കുവാൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സിന് സാധിക്കുന്നു. ഇനി ശേഷിക്കുന്ന അവസാന 6ലേക്ക് കടക്കുമ്പോൾ how much they can score, that is a question. Lot of talented players is participating in this league. You can see a lot of cricket lovers gathered here to view this match. ലോകമെമ്പാടുമുള്ള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് പ്രേക്ഷകരിലേക്ക് മത്സരം എത്തിക്കുന്നു. മല്ലു ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലൈവ്. A big thanks to them. Midun Thampi to ball. And on strike it's Hashim. That's it. Edge away goes Midun Thampi connected. Good catch there behind the stumps by Resin. That's the first one to go in this over. 100 for 5. And there comes Nigel to ball. Nigel to bat in the final 5. That goes to the hands. A single at it. 1-0-1 on the board. 4 more balls remaining. Srijit back on strike. That will be wide for sure. 1 more extras added. 102 for 5. 102 is a good total. 102 എത്തി നിൽക്കുന്നു. 4 more ball to go. 102 is a good total so far. Oh, that is a quality ball for Midun Thampi there. A wonderful delivery. അവസാനങ്ങളിൽ ഡോട്ട് ബോളുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് റൺ റേറ്റിന് ഒരു റെസിസ്റ്റൻസ് കൊണ്ടുവരുവാൻ KCCയുടെ ബോളേഴ്സിന് സാധിക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. Oh, that's a slower. They're bowling the quality balls. Again, that's a single. Two more ball to go. 103 on the board. 103 എന്ന ടോട്ടൽ ഇതുവരെ അടിച്ചെടുക്കുവാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നു. Two more balls remaining. Can they get it? That is the question. How many seconds go? That will be. Coming down the track but couldn't connect. Leg cutter again. Two good overs in the final overs for the team. Brothers Advathurtha. One more ball to go. 103 is the total they find until now. 4 ഓവറിൽ 70 എന്ന സിറ്റുവേഷനിൽ നിന്ന്. That goes a boundary. 107 is the first innings total. 4 ഓവറിൽ 70 നിന്ന് അവസാന 4-ൽ 37 മാത്രം കൺസീഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. A good comeback by the bowling lineup of KCC. .108 is the target for KCC Kunda. 108 target ആണ് മുന്നിലുള്ളത്. Once again a big thanks to all the sponsors of Spudders Premier League. Amin Chatti Restaurant, Herbalife Nutrition, Ponkadir, Garage Me, Motor Clock Automotives, Emperor Holidays, Kichia, Hookah, Kudumbasri, PPA Car Wash and Detailing, Gobura Single Buildwear, New Day. Thanks to all the sponsors for the support and we'll be moving into the second innings. 108 is the target from 48 balls. Everybody is happy for Shanavas Punja. അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ 6 സിക്സറുകൾ. There is a request to Malu Cricketer Instagram admin. അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ 6 സിക്സറുകൾ ലോകമെമ്പാടുമുള്ള പ്രേക്ഷകരിലേക്ക് എത്തിക്കണമെന്നൊരു റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ട് ഇവിടെ കൂടിയിരിക്കുന്ന ഓരോ ആരാധകർക്കും. .48 balls, 108 is the equation. 108 target. രണ്ടാം ഇന്നിംഗ്സിലേക്ക് കിടക്കുന്നു. Dot begins. Srijit with the ball. Salam and Altaf TM, two good batters in the middle. That is a beauty of delivery. What a pace maintained by Srijit there. Two good balls to start off the procedure. This time a wide. First runs in the form of wide. One on the board for KCC. The run chase is on. 46 balls. 107 is the equation now. In the block again. This time a comfortable single and a strike rotated back to Altaf there. Altaf TM, one of the prominent striker from Eramam. Oh, that's a beauty. That is in the block. What a delivery that is by Srijit. Swings couldn't connect again. That's a wide. Srijit starting off very well for the team brothers so far. 4 on the board, 2 more ball to go. Srijit to continue. That is flat batted. Goes above the fielder for a boundary from the bat of Altaf TM. Altaf with the fast hands and good timing with the bat. One more ball to go, 8 on the board. 43-ൽ 100-ന്റെ target. 43 balls, 100 to win. That's up on the air, it goes. That is huge. Altaf connected it well. 1-0. ആദ്യ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 14-ൽ 42-ൽ 94-ന്റെ ഇക്വേഷൻ. 42 balls, 94 to win. First over completed, 14-0. Good start for the batting team. ഇരു ടീമിന്റെ നോൺ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് സ്കോറിങ്ങിന്റെ ഹെൽപ്പിന് വേണ്ടി കമന്ററി ബോക്സിലേക്ക് വന്നിരിക്കണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥനയുണ്ട്. പിന്നീട് സ്കോറിങ്ങിലുള്ള തിരുത്തലുകൾ തിരുത്തപ്പെടുന്നതല്ല. $42 balls for 94 to win. And there comes the new player from UP. It's Abdul Razak to bowl. Goes so big. A full toss straighted by Abdul Salam. Well, that's a huge one from the bat of Abdul Salam this time. 20 up on the board, 1.1 completed. 41 balls, 88 to win. What a strike by Abdul Salam, treating the full toss Goes it again in the same gap. Nobody there to save. 6 and a 4 to begin. Good start given by the opponents of KCC Kunda in the run chase. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിനുള്ള സൂപ്പർ സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് ബനാന ടീമിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ മാട്ടോസിന് വേണ്ടി വരിക. സൂപ്പർ സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന്റെയും ബനാന ടീമിന്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ മാട്ടോസിന് വേണ്ടി വരിക. That is in the block. What a ball that is by Abdur Razak. Come back in a style with a complete yorker. And the strike rotated back to Altaf TM now. Spitters Arts and Sports Club present SPL2 is happening here. One of the beautiful landscape in the locality. That flat batted strike into the hands of Sajish for a single. Strike rotated back again. 26 for nil. 2 more balls remaining in the second over. Is that a chance? Good stop by Vinu Vijayan there, saving 3 runs for the team. And a single more. A comeback after 2. A 6 and a 4. Abdur Razak doing everything right for the team. 1 more ball. That's up in the air. Srijit takes it. That's the end of Altaf. Abdur Razak strikes. And Altaf TM felling in that lawful toss delivery. Coversലേക്ക് അടിക്കാനുള്ള ശ്രമം കൈകളിൽ ഒതുങ്ങുകയാണ്. And that's 27 for 1 after 2. 27-1. And there comes the new batter. It's a champion of APL. One of the prominent all-rounder of Ernakulam district. It's a Sunnies to join the party along with Salam. 36 balls, 81 to win. 36-81 in the equation. Who's gonna bowl next? That is the question. Is it Vinu or Shanu Punja? Vinu Vijayan takes the responsibility. Shanavas Punja giving the direction. He's the star of today's innings. 6 sixes for Shanu Punja in the first innings. ജീവിതത്തിൽ ആദ്യമായി What a moment for Shanu Punja. What a night to remember. Vinu Vijayan to continue on strike. It's Abdul Salam. Can he restrict? That is question. Vinu Vijayan with high run up. That's it, a great ball to begin. Vinu Vijayan. A dot. 2.1 completed 27. ശേഷിക്കുന്ന 35-81 equation. What a beauty to watch out. മികച്ചൊരു മത്സരമായി മാറുന്നു. Behind the stumps, Abhilash. Oh, that's a beauty to watch out. A slower with a high run up. That is the disruptive quality of Vinu Vijayan. The man with a lot of experience in the locality. The icon player of Brothers is showing the class. He has the talent with him. He has the disruptive change of deliveries. This time connected. Salam using the deceptive delivery into the leg side. What a strike by Salam. 33 up on the board, 33 for 1. 10 balls, 19 for Abdul Salam. Can he do the finishing touch for the team KCC? That is a question to be asked. Oh, that's a great delivery. Come back after a sixer. Vinu Vijayan with 3 dots and a sixer. 2 more ball to go. Sunny is still on the non-striker end. KCC Kunda 33 for 1 until now. Brothers are doing everything right, restricting the runs flow very well. Oh, that's it again. This time Akyuka trying to pull but couldn't connect. What an absolute beauty from Vinu Vijayan there. 5 balls bowled, 4 dots and a sixer. That's the quality of Vinu Vijayan. That's up in the air in the gap. Is that a boundary? Yes, it is. Finally finding the gap in the last ball. 10 runs overcoming 237 for 1 after 3. ശേഷിക്കുന്ന 30-71, 30 ball 71 to bowl. മുപ്പത് ബോളുകൾ അവശേഷിക്കുന്നതിൽ 71 റൺസിന്റെ ഇക്വേഷൻ ഒരു ടാർഗറ്റ് മുന്നിൽ ബാറ്റേഴ്സിന്റെ മുന്നിൽ. Srijit to ball the penultimate over. Sunny is on strike. 30 balls, 71 to win. That's up in the air. In the gap. Shanu Punja there to save. One more added. A single added. That's it, flat batted strike. Abdul Salam connected this time. What a wonderful strike to the long on region for a massive strike. 44 for 1 and 44-ലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. The match is turning up. Oh, that is in the gap. Is that running away? Good stop by the fielder there. 2 added. A wonderful save. 2 runs for the team. 27 balls, 62 to win. Srijit Chengamanat. That is goes, that goes. 1 added. 47 for 1, 2 more ball to go. Sunny's connected. That is in the gap. That's the boundary from the bat of Sanish. 51 up on the board. 50 കടക്കുന്നു KCC Kunda. 25 balls, 57 to win. The prominent all-rounder, the prolific all-rounder Sanish on strike. That's big and beautiful from Sanish. What a wonderful strike. Completed over in his style. ശേഷിക്കുന്ന അവസാന നാലിൽ 24-51 ടാർഗറ്റ്. 24 balls, 51 to win. Can take it 30 seconds to be asked. 2 overs 34 conceded from Srijit and will be the one bowling the next. 2 good wickets, Salam and Sunny's there back. Almost 14,000 runs for Sanish in his hero's profile from 900 games. The man with a lot of experience, Sanish. Ernakulam Premier League MVP അടിച്ച താരം, ആലുവ Premier League MVP അടിച്ച താരം, 3 times champion of APL. Abdul Salam will be striking. Vinu Vijayan to bowl. The penultimate over. 24 balls, 51 to win. 24-51 target. Oh, that is pulled away to the same location. Is using the slower there. You can understand the slower there. 61 up on the board. Salam continues to hit. Sunny's support. That is what we are witnessing here. 23 balls, 47 to win. That's up in the air. Srijit takes it. That's the end of Salam. Vinu Vijayan strikes. Malsaram thiriyunna kaഴ്ച. The striking batter is back in the dugout. Two for the loss of 61 now. 2 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 61. And there comes another mighty batter from Kadingalur. It's Akhil PR. The destructive Akhil PR on strike. Vinu Vijayan to bowl. Oh, that is well defended. Akhil PR starting off in a style. Sanu Punja there to serve it. 4.3 completed, 62 for 2, 62 2. And there comes it, Sanish. Can he do anything restriction here? Vinu Vijayan to continue. Sanish on strike. That goes big and beautiful. Lofted to the covers by Sanish. What a wonderful strike that is. Exquisite timing from Sanish. That is what we are seeing here. That's big. Big and beautiful. A high backlift shock. What a timing that Sanish, man. You beauty. The quality straight lofted strike by Sanish ends up in the ropes. 19-34 target. They're marching into the target slowly. That's pulled away. Pulled away for massive strike. 3 in the over. Sunny is doing everything right. He is in a hurry to complete the match. 18 ബോളിൽ 28 target. 18 balls, 28 to win. Eighty up on the board for the loss of 2-5 overs completed. 18-28. 6 balls, 29 for Sanish. 6 ball face ചെയ്തതിൽ 5 boundaries, 4 sixes and a boundary. Who is there to save for the team? Akshay Suresh comes. Akil PR on strike. That's a wide. One more extra added. 27 of 18. 27-18. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിനുള്ള ബനാനയുടെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ആൻഡ് സൂപ്പർ സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ പ്ലീസ് കം ഫോർ ദ ടോസ്. ഇറ്റ്സ് എ സെക്കൻഡ് കോൾ ഫോർ ദ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസ്. Oh, that is gone from the hands of the keeper. White +1. Sorry, no ball +1. $83 for 2 until now. That's up in the air. It goes. Sanish connected it easily. Sanish doing everything right for the team. 7 balls, 35 for him. 17-19 target. Ball കൊണ്ട് ബാറ്റ് കൊണ്ട് ഒരേ സ്വരത്തില്ല മറുപടി കൊടുക്കുന്ന the complete all-round package for the teammates of Sanish. Trying to flick but couldn't connect. On dot ball, 16 ballil 19 target. 16 balls, 19 to win. That's it, connected from the bottom of the bat. What a strike that is. Exquisite timing from Sanish. Complete dominance and resilience shown by Sanish with the bat and ball. ഈ മത്സരം ഒറ്റയടിക്ക് സനീഷ് എന്ന വ്യക്തി തന്റെ സ്വന്തം ചുമലിൽ KCCയെ ചുമക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. That's a helicopter. It will land out of the park. What a wonderful strike that is. 101 for KCC now. 7 of 14 needed. That's up in the air. Who is there to take? Gone. 2 taken. Now final of 13. 103 for 2. Sunny 49. 103 for Kundagara. 5 to win from 13. And that's it. 50 for Sanish. Better moment. Fastest 50 so far. 12 balls 50 for Sanish. 12-ൽ 50 അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് സനീഷ്. Nikhil Raj to continue. 12 balls, 4 to win. 12 ബോളുകൾ 4-ന്റെ ടാർഗറ്റ്. Sanish already scored 50 runs and 4 wickets taken. What an all-round performance for him. That is it. 6 കൊണ്ട് ഒരു കാവ്യം രചിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് Sanish completed the innings. Finishes off in a style. 1-1-0 for KCC. And now it's time to call the man of the matches. It's one and other than it's Sanish to get the man of the match award for the first game in the second day. 2 ഓവറിൽ 2 റൺസ് മാത്രം വിട്ടുകൊടുത്തു 4 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ. 13 ബോളിൽ 86. What a complete all-round performance. ഒറ്റയടിക്ക് മത്സരം വിജയിപ്പിക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. വേദിയിലേക്ക് വരിക. Please come and collect a man of the match trophy. Moving into the next game of Spiders Arts and Sports Club presents Spiders Premier League Season 2. Second game, Super Strikers versus Banana Strikers. കഴിഞ്ഞ വർഷത്തെ ചാമ്പ്യൻ പട്ടമലങ്കരിച്ച സൂപ്പർ സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന്റെ ആദ്യ മത്സരം that too versus one of the greatest team Banana Strikers. Toss won by Banana elected to bowl. Super Strikers batters are there in the middle. And there he go, Rahim and Tavini to open the innings. The green ball specialist, Sharath Lal with the bat ball. VCPL മികച്ച bowler, ABCL മികച്ച bowler. Green ball specialist, Sharath Lalu. Swings, misses, that is a beauty to begin. That's the turn to begin, Sharath Lalu. A specialist bowler. That's up in the air. Who's gonna take? Oh, dropped it. That's an overthrow. Nobody there to collect that. 5 extra runs added from the bat. Umpire, how much runs? Please confirm. 5 and the strike will be moved to Vineet Kirwad, I think. Agony for the bowler. Wonderful ball by Sharath Lalu, but nobody there to take it. Vineet connected. That's taken by Sujendra Paul. Oh my goodness, what a collection by Sujendra Paul in the boundary line. Sharath Lalu strikes. 5 for the loss of 1, 3 balls bowled, 5 for 1. First ball wicket for Vineet, and he is back in the dugout, and there comes the one of the star of Settlement Brothers, the man from Poland. It's Tarunjit Thampi. സാക്ഷാൽ ഡൊണാൾഡ് ട്രംപിന് വരെ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് മുന്നിൽ മുട്ടുമടക്കേണ്ട ഒരവസ്ഥ. യുദ്ധം നിർത്തിവെച്ചുകൊണ്ട് അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ ഫ്ലൈറ്റ് കടത്തിവിടുമ്പോൾ സൂപ്പർ സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന് മറ്റൊരു സൂപ്പർ സ്ട്രൈക്കറിനെ കിട്ടുകയാണ്. തരുൺജിത്ത് തമ്പി പോളണ്ടിലെ -ഡിഗ്രിയിൽ കളിച്ച് ഇന്ത്യയിലെ 30 ഡിഗ്രിയിലേക്ക് തിരിച്ചെത്തുന്ന താരം. Tarunjit Thampi, the champion, is back. Lalu with the ball, Tarun on strike. That's it, a well left ball by Tarunjit. Good ball by Sharath Lalu. A wonderful over by Sharath Lalu. 2 wicket, 2 chances created, 1 grabbed, 1 gone. Strikes up on the air, takes. Oh my goodness, what an over by Sharath Lalu. And there comes another player, it's Gilraj Sarai, the most expensive player in ABCL. Sarai pulled it away in the gap. That's the boundary to start off the procedure. Akil Sarai is in a tremendous form. ആദ്യ ബോളിൽ ബൗണ്ടറി അടിച്ച് തുടങ്ങി വെക്കുകയാണ് ഗിൽരാജ് ചെറായി എന്ന കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ഓൾറൗണ്ട് പാക്കേജ്. Nine on the board for the loss of 2. 2 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 9. And there comes another batter. Jitu to ball the next on strike. It's Rahim. Rahim pulled it away to the legs. Oh, that is a misfield. A boundary more added. 13 on the board. 13 കടക്കുന്നു. Rahim and Gilraj Sarai. 13 for 2, 1.1 completed. The champion team is playing super strikers. 2 wicket loss. Vineet Kirwad and Tarunjit is back in the dugout. Oh, that is a flat bat. Well stopped by Tanzir there in the middle. One more added. Gilraj back on strike. Every hope is in the bat of Gilraj Sarai. Sarai tries for a helicopter. That's a single. $15 for 2. That goes up on the air. Taken. That's the end of Rahim. Slower has done it. 3 wicket down for the team super strikers. What is happening there? Who is there to rescue Ranish Kamte? Sunir, the man behind the catch. ഇത്തവണ റഹീമിനെയും നഷ്ടപ്പെടുകയാണ്. The legendary player back in the dugout. 3 wickets down for 15. What a start for Banana Strikers. Ranish cuts away in the gap. It's running away to the boundary. Well stopped by Aslam there. 2 more added. 17 for 3. Now 1 more ball to go. പതിനേഴിൽ 3 ഇതുവരെ. Jitu to ball. $35 minutes is allowed to ace the team to complete the innings. Oh, that's a beauty. That's a complete, a brutal yorker from Jitu. 2 ഓവറിൽ 17-ൽ 3. 2 overs completed, 17 for 3. Good over by Jitu. Three down for 17. 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 17 റൺസ് ഇതുവരെ അടിച്ചെടുക്കുവാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നു. ഇനിയും ശേഷിക്കുന്ന 36 ബോളിലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. And there comes Siaz to bowl the next. On strike, it's Akilraj Cherai. The dangerous Cherai to face Siaz. That's up in the air. Tansir takes it. Cherai goes. 4 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ 17-ൽ. Now who comes and saves Super Strikers? 4 for the loss of 17. Ranish are still out there. That's Ashwath, the player comes in. $18 for 4. 2.2 completed. Oh, that is a beauty of delivery by Siaz. A wonderful over by the legendary Siaz from Alingampidiga. Rani strikes to the hands of Tansir there. A single more added. And 19 for 4. 2 for completed. 19-ൽ 4 ഇതുവരെ. Ashwath back on strike. That's it, huge. Well strike by Ashwath. 25 on the board for the loss of 4. 1 more to go. That's the beauty of strike by Ashwath. Can he rescue Super Striker? That is a question. Swings the bat, couldn't connect. Single more. 3 overs completed, 26 for 4. 3 ഓവറിൽ 26-ൽ 4. What a start given by the bowling lineup of Banana Strikers. ശരത് ലാലു തുടങ്ങി വെക്കുന്നു 2 വിക്കറ്റല്ല. അതിനുശേഷം വരുന്നു ജിത്തു. സിയാദ് മികച്ച രീതിയിൽ പന്തെറിയുന്നു. 4 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ പിഴുതെടുക്കാൻ ബനാന സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന്റെ ബോളേഴ്സിന് സാധിക്കുകയാണ്. And there comes Aslam to bowl the next. Ashwath will be striking. Aslam to bowl. Cuts back. In the gap, it's a chase for the fielder. Good throw and Nishant collects it well. A wonderful ball to start off from Aslam. മികച്ചൊരു പന്തിലൂടെ തുടങ്ങി വെക്കുകയാണ് അദ്ദേഹം. Ranish got to back on strike. Oh, that's it. Oh, beauty of delivery. What a wonderful ball that is. A deceptive slower. Done the work. The stump has been rattled by Aslam Muhammad. മനോഹരമായ പന്ത് ബാറ്ററെ അവിടെ കളിപ്പിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് സ്റ്റംസിനെ തൊട്ട് തലോടി ഒരു പന്ത്. അഞ്ച് വിക്കറ്റുകൾ 27 നഷ്ടപ്പെടുകയാണ്. അസ്ലം വരുന്നു. അസ്ലവും ബോളേഴ്സിന്റെ ബോളിംഗ് പടയ്ക്ക് പടപൊരുതുകയാണ്. Anish, the new batter comes, the local boy. Can he do anything special? That is a question to be asked. Aslam to continue. Anish on strike. Oh, that's the beauty of Yorker by Aslam there. What an exceptional over by Aslam. Only 1 run conceded, 1 wicket taken. Total brutal bowling performance by Banana Strikers. That's again 2 dots. Lot of dot balls are coming. 3.4 completed, 27 for 5. Can they get another? That is the question. 2 more balls to go. That's again a well defended by. Oh, there's a confusion. That's an appeal. Goes. Oh my goodness, this time in the form of run out. There was an important wicket. That to the wicket of Ashwood. 6 for the loss of 27. 6 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ 27. And there comes Nazil Abbas from Elukara. Can he restrict? Can he do something special for Super Strikers? That is the question. $27 for 6. Nasil to strike the final delivery from Aslam. Only 1 run conceded from Aslam and 1 wicket taken. A beauty of ball. Cuts back. They're running for it. Single taken. 2 runs coming to an end. What an exceptional spell by Aslam there. Starting off with 2 runs and a wicket taken. 4 ഓവറിൽ 28 റൺസിൽ 6 വിക്കറ്റ്. ശേഷിക്കുന്ന അവസാന 4ലേക്ക് കടക്കുകയാണ്. Who is gonna come and continue? Nasil Abbas, the last hope of the Super Strikers, is still out there, along with Anish, the local boy. Jitu to ball. Nasil Abbas will be striking. 28 for 6. That's up in the air. Aslam takes it. Oh, that is a disaster for the team Super Strikers. 7 for the loss of 28. ഏഴ് വിക്കറ്റുകൾ 28 റൺസിൽ നഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്ന കാഴ്ച. What a complete dominance with the ball by Banana Strikers. What is happening to the champions team there? Abdul Jalal, the batter, comes in and joins along with Anish. 7 for the loss of 28. Well defended. A good defense by Abdul Jalal. Already lost 7. Flicked the ball but couldn't connect. Nishad under it. What a running by Nishad there. Wonderful attempt there by the keeper. Complete dominance. 29 for 7. Swing misses. That's the slower. Anish couldn't connect. 4.5 completed. 29 Swings a bat. Good ball by Jitu. Bowling in the block. മികച്ച രീതിയിൽ പന്തെറിയുകയാണ്. 30 up after 4.5. 7 for the loss of 30. That is up in the air. It will run away for the boundary. 5 ഓവറിൽ 34 34 for 7. 5 overs completed. ശേഷിക്കുന്ന അവസാന 18 ബോളിലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. 18 more balls remaining. ഇന്നിംഗ്സിൽ അവശേഷിക്കുന്ന 18 ബോളുകൾ കൂടി ഇതുവരെ 34 34 for 7. ശരത്ലാൽ ഉറ്റ് ബോൾ. That is huge. That is a wonderful strike, Anish. A wonderful strike by Anish. Is that a comeback innings for the team super striker? That is a question. That's up in the air. Oh, in between the fielders, a boundary more. 44 on the board. 5.2 completed, 47 for 4. That's huge. Huge and massive. What a strike, Anish. You beauty. അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് ഒരു ഇൻറ്റൻറ്റ് ടീമിനെ തിരിച്ചു കൊണ്ടുവരാൻ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് അത്രത്തോളം ഒരു പാഷൻ തന്നെയാണ് ക്രിക്കറ്റിനോട്. 50 കടക്കുന്ന സൂപ്പർ സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ്. That's up in the air. Taken by Nishad. That's the end of Anish. 8 wicket loss, 50 runs. 50 who's gonna come and rescue now? And there comes the captain and the manager of Super Strikers Parana. It's Nazir. Nazir Royam to come and continue. We have seen his performance in VCPL. അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് ഒരു സിക്സർ നമ്മൾ കണ്ടതാണ് VCPL ഫൈനലിൽ ഇത്തവണ സൂപ്പർ സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന് വേണ്ടി അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ ക്രൂഷ്യൽ റോൾ കളിക്കാനെത്തുകയാണ്. Nasir and Abdul Jalal, the batters still out there. That will be wide for sure. Yes, it is. Sharath Lalu with 3 wickets, 26 runs conceded. Nasir flicked it away in the gap. Running away to the... Oh, goes from the hands, the boundary more. Nasir strikes it well. $55 for 8. Nazir Royam striking Sharath Lalu. Oh, that's a well stop. Wide and a stop by the fielder. 56 for 8. One more ball to go. Cuts away in the gap. And a single taken. 57 after 6. 57 over അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ. അവസാന 12ലേക്ക് കടക്കുകയാണ്. And Laiju to bowl the next. On strike, it's Nasir. Oh, that goes. That's a fair call. A tricky delivery by Laiju. Oh, that's a well stop by Sharath Lalu. A single taken. 58 for 8. That will be wide for sure. 59. Oh, that's a chance again. Oh, throw from the fielder, but in a single strike rotated back to Nasir. 8 for the loss of 60 until now. 9 balls remaining in this innings. Nasir swings it to the leg side. A single more. Oh, swings and miss, couldn't connect. That's a tricky delivery again. One more ball to go. 4 runs conceded by Laiju's over. Cuts away in the gap, running away to the boundary. They're running for the next. 2 more added. 7 overs completed, 62 for 8. 63-8. Sujindra Paul to bowl the final over. Nasir strikes it. What a strike! That is gone out of the park. Finally, Nasir, the man who's a savior of super strikers. That's a huge one from Nasir. 69 for 8. He's pulling the ball well. The complete monstrous hitter. Nasir Oyama. Connected it into the leg side. Single taken, Abdul Jalal back. 4 more ball to go. 70 up on the board. 70 Can they restrict or can they get over 80? That is the question. That's up in the air. Taken by Sunir. 3 balls remaining. Who is going to come next? 9 wicket goes. Nine for the loss of 70. 9 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 70. And Shyam Kumar comes in. Shyam Koman, the new batter, comes. 9 for the loss of 70. That's it, pulled it away to the legs for a single strike, rotated back to Nasir. 71, now 2 more ball to go. Can he get it over 80? That is the question. That's a flat batted strike. A single more. 72 on the board. 1 ball remaining. 9 wicket goes. Last ball to bowl. Swing misses. That's the dot to finish off the procedure. 9 for the loss of 72 is the first innings total. 48-ൽ 73 ആണ് ടാർഗറ്റ്.
Ranju on the bowling end. Strikel Anas. Whoa, miss it. Oh, well bowled by Ranju there. Wow, what a shot from Nishad Majid. ഒരു ശാസ്താംകോട്ട ഷോട്ട് പോലെ നിഷാദ് മജീദ് ഇതാ നിഷാദിനെ മടക്കുന്നു. രഞ്ജു തരുൺജിത്ത് തമ്പിയുടെ കൈകളിലേക്ക്. Next batsman Sujindra Pal. Great bowling by Renish Kato.
Thank you, Hashim Pro, for the magical words. "12 for 1 until now. 1.5 completed. We are witnessing another run chase. That is up in the air. Rahim takes it 2 for the loss of 12. Oh my goodness. Low scoring total എത്രത്തോളം ഒരു തലവേദനയാകുന്നു എന്നുള്ളതിനുള്ള ഉദാഹരണമാണ് മറ്റൊരു മാച്ച് കൂടി. 2 for the loss of 12. ഇന്നലെ 80-150 ഫലം ചെയ്തിരുന്നു. ഇന്ന് 72. There comes Sunsi, the new batter. 36-ൽ 61 റൺസാണ് ഇനി വേണ്ടത്. രണ്ട് വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 12 ഇതുവരെ. Nasil on strike, Nasil to bowl the penultimate over. Nasil Abbas joins. A lot of other bowling option. Akil Chara is waiting. Taranjit Thampi, the left-hand spinner. That's a white signal. Nasi to continue. That's an extra 13 for the loss of 2. That's up in the air. A wonderful save by Rahim. A single taken. The legendary fielder there. മനോഹരമായ സേവ് മറ്റൊരു സേവ് കൂടി ടീമിന് വേണ്ടി 3 റൺസ് അവിടെ സേവ് ചെയ്യുന്ന കാഴ്ച. $14 for 2. $35 balls, 59 to win. $14 for 2. Nasil to continue. On strike it's Tanzir. Oh, that's a full toes. And no ball signaled. A no ball and a free hit chance. .1 complete at 15 for 2. Free hit chance with the batter. That goes to the hands of the fielder. Could he utilize a free hit there? And a Silan back on strike. Two for the loss of 16 until now. That is pulled away. That is huge. To the dugout set up by Spiders Arts and Sports Club. That is up in the air. Oh, dropped it. What a drop that is. That to the wicket of Nasilan. The setup set by Nazil has been destroyed by the fielder. 24 for 2. ശേഷിക്കുന്ന 32-ൽ 49-ന്റെ ടാർഗറ്റ്. Trying to shout about Taranjit Thampi there. A throw was from the hands of Taranjit. 2.5 ഇതുവരെ 25 for 2. One more ball to go. That is up on the air. Ashwas takes it. That's the end of Nasilan. 3 for the loss of 25 now. Oh, that is the wicket of Tanzir goes. Nasilan still there. Tanzir, the man back in the dugout. Nasil strikes. An important wicket goes. 25-ൽ 3 ഓവറില്ല. ഒരു മികച്ച റൺ ചേസാണ് നമ്മളിവിടെ കാണുന്നത്. ഇന്നലെ നമ്മൾ 80 റൺസിൻ്റെ ചേസ് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടതാണ്. ഇത്തവണ 72 എന്ന ടോട്ടൽ ചേസ് ചെയ്യാൻ പാടുപെടുന്ന കാഴ്ച. 30 balls 48 to win. 30-ൽ 48ന്റെ ടാർഗറ്റ്. 30 balls 48. Two good batters still out there, and Silan and Jitu. Who is there to take? That is the question to be asked. Tarunjit Thampi, the icon player, back in the bowling track. That's a fair ball. Again, that's a wonderful call. That is in the lane. 3.1 completed, 25 for 3. And a Silan on strike. Tarunjit to continue. That goes banged away. That is a big one. 31 for 3. Full toss easily picked by Yana Silan to the legs. That's a wide signals. One more extra added. 32 for 3. That is again a dipping delivery to the hands of the fielder, a single more. 33 for 3. 3 more ball to go, 33 for 3. That is in the gap. It is running away to the boundary. Jitu connected. 37 now. 26-ൽ 36 മത്സരം. Still the match alive. (26 balls 36 to win). Trying for reverse hit but couldn't connect. Again a 12-run drawer continues. One more ball to go. Tarunjit Thampi yet to find the line. 36 of 25 to win. That is up with the air, goals. That's huge. 18-run over coming to an end. ശേഷിക്കുന്ന 24-ൽ 30ന്റെ മത്സരം. 24 balls 30 to win. നാല് ഓവറിൽ 43-ൽ 3. And there comes Ranish Katu to bowl the penultimate over. 24 balls, 30 to win. That goes Anasilan connected. That's the boundary more from the bat of Anasilan. 47 for 3 now. That will be wide for sure. One more extra added. 48 for 3. 4.1 completed. That's again a slower by Ranish Katu. 48 for 3. Anas and Tajitu, two good batters still out there. Well defended. ശേഷിക്കുന്ന 21-25 വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. 21 balls, 25 to win. That is up in the air. That goes, that's the boundary. That's up in the air. Taken and a single taken. And there comes Jitu on strike. That is again a wonderful ball by Ranish. 19 target. That is again into the hands of a single more. That's it over completed. 18 ball 18 target. Spiders Arts and Sports Club presents Spiders Premier League Season 2 രണ്ടാം മത്സരം പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നു. Once again a big thanks to all the sponsors of SPL2. Meenchatti Restaurant, Herbalife Nutrition, Ponkadir, Garage Mehukka, Meenchatti Restaurant, Kudumbasri, PPA, Car Wash, Car Styles, Traders, Kichia, New Day. Oh, that goes from the hands. That is a boundary. They're marching into the target. 17 ball 14 in the target now. 17 balls, 14 to win. Edged away. That's a dot. That is up in the air. Who's gonna take? When he takes it, that's the end of the two. Now who's there to come? 3 for the loss of 59. 15 ബോളിൽ 14ന്റെ ടാർഗറ്റ്. സുനീർ comes and joins. Sunir KB, the new batter, comes in. Fifteen balls, 14 to win now. Ashwat to continue on strike. It's Sunir. Cuts away in the gap. That's the boundary. 10 or 14 needed. 14ൽ 10ന്റെ ടാർഗറ്റ്. Well driven by the batter. Single taken, strike rotated back to Anas Silan. One more ball to go, 64 for 4. That is up in the air. Nobody there to take it. One and strike rotated back, 65 for 4. 6 ഓവറിൽ 65. ശേഷിക്കുന്ന 12ൽ 8ന്റെ ടാർഗറ്റ്. 12 balls, 8 to win. Who is gonna come? Is it Akhil Sarai? Yes, it is. The champion of ECPL, Akhil Raj Sarai. The most expensive player in ABCL. Akhil Raj Sarai to bowl the penultimate over. 12 balls, 8 to win. Oh, trying to pull. It's edged away. They're running to the boundary. Running for the next 2 runs taken. Now 6 to win from 11 balls. 11ൽ 6ന്റെ ടാർഗറ്റ്. Cuts away. It's running into the boundary. Now it's 2 needed of 10 deliveries. 71 for 4. 6.2 completed. 10 balls remaining. 2 to win. 10ൽ 2ന്റെ മത്സരം. Anas Silan anchoring the innings well. 19ൽ 36 Anas Silan മികച്ച രീതിയിൽ മത്സരം കൊണ്ടുപോകുന്നു. Sitanta trying to deliver, but that's a dot. A great delivery by Akhil Raj. That goes to the hands of Rahim, the safest fielder. A single more. 8ൽ 1ന്റെ ടാർഗറ്റ്. 8 balls, 1 to win. Oh, that is a great delivery. 7 balls, 1 to win. 7 ബോളുകൾ അവശേഷിക്കുന്നു. 1 ടാർഗറ്റ്. Akhil Raj arrived with a penultimate over. That is up in the air. Nasir drops it. And that is it. The victory for Banana Strikers. A boundary to end of the procedure. And that's a victory for Banana Strikers. And the player of the match award goes to Anasilan. 21 balls, 37 for him. Anasilan getting the player of the award. Anasilan, please come and collect the trophy along with the towels for the next game. Brothers and the captain, please on the way. Banana, your captain. Anasilan, please. There is no delay between the matches. First man of the match, Sanish getting the award for the man of the match in the first game. Sanish for his impressive 50 and 4 wicket take and getting the award from Vineet. has won the toss and elected to bowl, and brothers Edward will bat. because it was won by Banana and elected to bowl. We are here to ക്രിക്കറ്റ് പ്രേക്ഷകരിലേക്ക് മത്സരം സംപ്രേക്ഷണം ചെയ്യുകയാണ് മലു ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലൈവ്. There comes the opening pace of Brothers Edward Shanawaz Punja and Abhilash Appukutan. And there we go, we are moving into the third game. Abhilash Messi on strike, Abhilash Appukutan on strike. Sarath Lalu with the ball. Lalu to continue. That's up in the air. Oh, dropped. What an opportunity created in the first ball itself. Vakani for the bowler again. That's a turner again. Two good balls by Sharath Lalu. That cuts away. That is a boundary from the bat of Abhilash Messi. This time Messi connected. What a wonderful strike by Abhilash. Swings up in the air, another chance. Oh, two chances, two drops. Now there comes the champion batter. കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിൽ 6 ബോളിൽ 6 സിക്സർ അടിച്ച one and only the Shanawaz Punja. That is in the gap. Goes it again. Lot of chances created by the bowler Sharath Lalu in the first over. Catches win matches. That is a quote you need to remember every time. One more ball to go, 6. So the no. Abhilash Appukutan back on strike. That's up in the air, goes big. This time Messi connected. Abhilash, you beauty to the leg side. 12 on the ball after 1. ആദ്യ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 12 റൺസ്. Jitu to continue first ball. A sensible single taken by Shanu Punja. That is in the block. Wonderful flick shot by Abhilash Appukutan. A single taken. Strike rotated back to Shanu Punja. The dangerous Shanu Punja. The man who hits 6 sixes in an over. Like Yuvraj Singh at an international level. Shanu Punja in the domestic level. Oh, that is the beauty of shot. Shanu Punja hits the shot into the leg side. $18 for nil. 1.3 completed. That's up on the air. Who's gonna take? And taken. That's the end of Shanu Punja. ആദ്യ വിക്കറ്റ് 18-ൽ നഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്ന കാഴ്ച. 1.4 completed. It's 18 for 1. Shanu Punja walking back to the pavilion. And there comes Sajeesh to bat the next. Team about to go in this over. Sajeesh comes and joins the party of Abhilash Appukutan. രണ്ടാം ദിവസത്തെ വാശിയേറിയ പോരാട്ടങ്ങൾക്ക് That's a great pace by Jitu. 1.5 completed. 18 for 1. One more to all to go. 18-ൽ 1 ഇതുവരെ. Trying to pull but couldn't connect. A single more added. 2 overs completed. 19-ൽ 1. 19 for 1 after the completion of second. 36 more ball to go in this first innings. 35 മിനിറ്റുകളാണ് ഒരു ടീമിനും ആദ്യ ഇന്നിംഗ്സ് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ. 48 ബോൾ എറിഞ്ഞ് തീർക്കാൻ 35 minutes is allowed. Two overs completed. 19 for 1 until now. Sharath Lalu to bowl the next. The green ball specialist has taken the responsibility of the next. That is a wide signals. One more extras will make 20 on the board. 20 ലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. That's again a turn. Wonderful ball. A beauty to watch out. The leg cutter. Oh, that's it. Soft dismissal. Wonderful ball by Sharath Lalu. 2 wickets for 20. Reminding of the wicket of Unni in VCPL, he has been collected. And there comes Vinu Vijayan to bat the next, along with Abhilash Appukutan on the non-strike end. Sharath Lalu to continue. Vinu Vijayan on strike. Cut short in the gap. It's running away to the boundary. Vinu Vijayan comes and connected the boundary. 24 for 2. Trying to cut, but couldn't connect. That's it, a chance there. Sharath Lalu should have been taken. 24 രണ്ട് ഇതുവരെ. Oh, beauty to watch. What a wonderful strike by Vinu Vijayan. That is a sixer in the foremost reverse hit. 30. 30ലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. 30 for 2, 2.5 completed. $30 for 2. Lalu to continue. Pulled away. A 6 more back-to-back bangs by Vinu Vijayan. Lalu feeling the heat. 3 overs completed, 36 now 36 Sia, the bowler comes there, the legendary bowler to bowl to Abhilash Appukutan. Abhilash Appukutan, the batter. It's back into the hands of the fielder. A comfortable one added strike rotated back to Vinu Vijayan. 37 for 2 until now. 3.1 completed, 37 for 2. Couldn't connect well. 2 good balls by Siyath. The legendary bowler is showing the class with the ball. Showcasing his talent well by the legendary bowler Abhilash Appukutan gets a strike. Abhilash strikes flat batted in the gap for a boundary. 42 for 2, 42ലേക്ക് എത്തി നിൽക്കുന്നു സ്കോർ കാർഡ്. 3.3 completed. 3 more ball to go. Oh, that's a loose delivery, but couldn't connect. A white signals. 43 for 2 now. 3 more ball to go, 43. That's in the gap. One added strike rotated back to Vinu. 2 more ball to go, 44 for 2. 44 രണ്ട്. That's big. That's a huge one. It will land out of the park. Vinu Vijayan connected this time. 50 up for brothers. 50 കടക്കുന്നു brothers in the batters. 1 more ball to go, 50 for 2 now. 3.5 completed. Cuts away to the hands of Sharath Lalu. And that's it, 4 overs, 50. 4 ഓവറിൽ 52. And there comes Jittu to bowl the penultimate over. 5th over continues. 50 for 2 until now. 24 balls remaining in the first innings. That's into the hands there. That's it out. A good pace by Jittu. Hapila Shapukutan. 10 balls, 18 for him. That's up in the air. Who's gonna take? This time Aslam takes it. Abhilash goes. 4.2 completed, 50 for 2. And there comes Srijit Chengamana to bat the next. Srijit comes and joins along with Vinu Vijayan to continue the partnership. 50 already done by brothers batters until now. Almost 22 more balls remaining in the first innings of swings the bat, couldn't connect. Vinu Vijayan back on strike. That's a stalwart by Jittu. Good quality bowling by Jittu there. Added. And a strike rotated back to Srijit. That's up in the air. Taken by Sunir. That's the end of Srijit. 4 for the loss of 52. 52-4. Akshay comes and joins the party. Akshay Suresh. One more ball to go, 52-4. Almost 19 balls remaining in the first innings of third game. That is again a dot delivery. Over completed 5 over അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 52-52 ശേഷിക്കുന്ന അവസാന 18ലേക്ക് കടക്കുകയാണ്. അസ്ലം എത്തുന്നു. 18ൽ 6 എറിയാനായിട്ട് Aslam Muhammad, the one has seen his classy bowling performance in the last game. He's going to continue. Vinu Vijayan on strike. Aslam to continue. Almost 52 already on the board after 5 for 4 wickets. That's it. Simply middling it away by Vinu Vijayan for a massive strike. 58-4 and 58-4 That's a beauty to watch. Vinu Vijayan middling it away. 5 about to go, 58 so far. Oh, that's lucky for the batter. A slower by Aslam. Difficult for the batter to pick. 5.2 completed 58-4. That's it. Simply helicopter landed out of the park. Vinu Vijayan does everything right for the team. 64 now on the board. That's up with the air. Who's gonna take? Nishad easily taken that. That's the end. The deceptive delivery has done the work for the team. And that's the end of Vinu Vijayan. 5 for the loss of 64. And the cameo roll has come to an end for Vinu Vijayan, and the new batter joins there. Nikhil tries to join the company of Akshay Suresh to done the finishing touch for the team brothers. Aslam to continue. Nikhil Raj on strike. 2 more balls remaining in the 6th over. That's up on the air. Chance again. Aslam takes it. 2 wickets in a row. What a bowling performance by brothers Aduvaturathinte. Exceptional bowling performance. 2 wickets for Aslam. 2 wickets for 3 wickets for Jitu. And there comes Abdul Razak to join the party. The player from UP, Uttar Pradesh. Abdul Razak, the North Indian batter. Oh, Razak, that will land in UP for sure. What a strike by Abdul Razak. 70 on the board. 12 more ball to go. Twelve balls remaining in this innings. And there comes an Astilan to bowl the penultimate over. Nishad Majid giving the direction to the fielder there. That's an appeal. Yes, it is. And Astilan gets. And Astilan gets the wicket of the man. And Astilan comes and takes a wicket of Akshay. And the new batter comes in, it's Hashim. The batter comes in and joins the party along with Abdul Razak. Number 11 JC, Hashim. And as to bowl Hashim on strike. That scores flat batted strikes. What a wonderful strike that is by Hashim. Comes and joins with a massive strike. 76 for 7 now. 4 more ball to go. Hashim strikes. That's up in the air. Oh, saved by Sunil there in the boundary line. Exceptional work by Sunil. $79 on the board. Abdul Razak on strike. That will be wide for sure. One extras 80. 80 up on the board for brothers. 3 more ball to go. 80 for 7. 1 more wide. 81 now. That will be wide. 3 more extras. 82 up on the board. 82 കിടക്കുന്നു. That is up with the air. Chance for Nishad takes it. That's the end of Abdul Razak. 8 for the loss of 82 now. 2 more ball to go in this over. 2 wickets for Astilan. And there comes Kabir, joins the party along with Hashim. Two more ball to go. Anas to continue on strike. It's Kabir. Swings, appeal. Survives. 1 more balls remaining. 82 for 8. That is a flat batted strike. Gone for massive strike. 88 on the board. 1 over remaining. 88 ഇതുവരെ. Sujindra Paul to bowl the penultimate final over. Hashim will be on the strike. Swings, goes to the boundary. That's the boundary from the bat. Hashim doing everything right in the final overs. That's an outside edge. Ends up in the boundary ropes. 4 more added to the team total. 5 more ball to go. It's 92 already for the loss of 8. That's it. Sujindra Paul strikes. That's the end of Hashim. The cameo roll comes to an end. 92 for 9 now. 9 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 92. And there comes a new batter, Vishak. Four balls remaining with Shaq on strike. Oh, Vishak connected. That's the boundary. 96 on the board. 3 more ball to go, Vishak. മനോഹരമായ ഒരു പുൾ ഷോട്ടിലൂടെ ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി കണ്ടെത്താൻ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് സാധിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇനി അവശേഷിക്കുന്ന 3-ൽ എത്രയടിക്കും? ദാറ്റ് ഈസ് എ ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ. That's up in the air. Sujindra Paul takes it. That's all out, brothers. 96 all out. 97 to win from 48. to win from 48. 97 in the target. Spiders Arts and Sports Club presents Spiders Premier League Season 2. രണ്ടാം എഡിഷനിലേക്ക് കടക്കുമ്പോൾ സീസൺ 2 വിജയകരമായ ആദ്യ സീസണിന് ശേഷം രണ്ടാം എഡിഷനിലേക്ക് കടക്കുമ്പോൾ വാശിയേറിയ പോരാട്ടങ്ങൾ പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നു. രണ്ടാം ദിവസത്തെ 4ാം മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക്. And there comes the opening players, Anasilan and Tanzir. 97 is the target in front of Banana. Srijit Chengamanat to ball. Anasilan up in the air. Goes so over the fielder for a boundary to start off the mark for runners. 4 runs on the board for Banana. ആദ്യ ബോളിൽ ബൗണ്ടറി അടിച്ച് തുടങ്ങുകയാണ് അനസിലൻ. മനോഹരമായ ചുടക്കം അവിടെ ലഭിക്കുന്നു. Srijit Chengamanat to continue. That will be wide for sure. 1 extras, 5 on the board. A lot of talented players get the opportunity in this league. Almost 200 players participating. 16 team, 200 plus players. 5 days of total cricketing entertainment. That is in the gap. Running away. Long chase for the fielder. They're running back for 2. Good running between the wickets by the batters. 7 on the board, 2 balls completed. That is up in the air. It is huge one. What a wonderful strike by Anasilan. 13 runs on the board, 3 balls bowled. 3 more balls to go, 13 until now. That's a wonderful Dioka by Srijit Chengamanat, a compact delivery. Four balls bowled, 13 for nil. That's again back-to-back dots. 1 more ball to go. 13 until now. That's up in the air. Going to the boundary. Straight region is clear. Anasilan doing everything right for the team. Finding the boundaries well in the first over. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിനുള്ള KCC ആൻഡ് സൂപ്പർ സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ മട്ടോസിന് വേണ്ടി വരിക. KCC കുന്നകര ആൻഡ് സൂപ്പർ സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ. That goes to the hands of Nikhil there. A dot to begin. Abdul Razak starting well for the team. That's it. Fight back into the right side. A single more. Strike rotated back to Anas. KCC Kunda captain and super strikers and the captain, please come for the toss. Cuts away. It is running away to the boundary. Anas still doing everything right. Finding the boundaries in the gap. 22 up on the board. The chase is anchoring well by Anasilan. The captain is leading from the front. 39 balls, 75 to win. Pulled away, that is a massive. That will land out of the park and Asilan does everything good for the team. What a monstrous pull shot that is. Stretching the arms well. Using the body weight and transferring the energy and out of the park. Team about to go 28 until now. That will be wide. 29 on the board. Two more balls remaining. 29 until now. Abdul Razak and almost 12 run conceded. Two more balls to go. Flaked. That is in the gap. Long chase for the fielder. That's the boundary. Just slowly marching into the target well. Utilizing the power plays well by the batters, Anasilan and Tanzir. That is in the gap. Running away, another boundary for Anasilan. This time to the covers. 2 over അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 37. ശേഷിക്കുന്ന 36-ൽ 60-ന്റെ മത്സരം. It's a must-win game for Brothers Aduwathurath for staying in this tournament. 36 balls, 60 to win. അല്ല മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് കിടക്കുമ്പോൾ KCC Kunda won the toss and elected to bowl. Super strikers will bat. Vinu Vijayan to bowl the next on strike. It's Tanzir. That's a slow, a wonderful ball by Vinu Vijayan. That's up in the air. Taken by Shanu Punta. Making no mistake. 1 for 37 now. Tanzir goes. Now who's there to come next? It's a left-hander coming there. Nishad Majid to join Anasilan on the one down. Lot of batting option remaining for Banana strikers in the dugout. Nishad Majid, the prominent left-hander from Settlement Brothers, to join the party. He has seen his performance in Alua Premier League Season 2. One of the leading run-getter in APL 2. Nishad Majid, the left-hand batter, joins. 37 for 1. 2.2 completed. 34 balls remaining. 60 to win. Vinu Vijayan to continue. That sets the way in the gap. Nishad getting the boundary in the first ball itself. 41 after 2.3. Swing and miss it. A wonderful pace delivery by Vinu Vijayan. Two more balls remaining. 41 now. 41 for 1. 32 balls, 56. 32 run, 56 target. That is in the block. A beauty of delivery by Vinu Vijayan there. Comfortable single taken. Strike rotated back. A 42 for 1 and a still and back on strike. Cuts away in the gap, running away to the boundary. That's the boundary from the bat of Vanasilan. What a strike, that is 46 now. 3 overs completed, 46 for 1. ശേഷിക്കുന്ന 30-51 targets. 30 balls, 51 to win. And the guns Nikhil to ball the penultimate over. 30 balls, 51 to win. Almost 10 per over required. Nishad Majid on strike. Nikhil to continue. That's a wide. 1 extras added. 47 for 1 and 47 വിളിക്കുകയാണ്. Swings the bat into the hands of the fielder. That's it out. Again, that is again in the block. That's a tremendous yorker by Nikhil Raj. Bowling in the block well. with a much pace, almost above 100. Nikhil to continue on strike. It's Anasilan. That's up in the air. Gone above the fielder for a boundary. Anasilan finding the boundaries in the intervals. 50 up for Banana Strikers. 3.3 completed. 27 balls, 45 to win. 27-45 target. Swings. That's an appeal. That's a wicket. Nikhil strikes. Now is that to come and continue. Two for the loss of 52. രണ്ട് വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 52 ഇതുവരെ. Spiders Arts and Sports Club presents SPL 2, one of the big league. Sujindra Pal, the new batter, joins. That is in the block. Exceptional over by Nikhil Raj. Only 6 runs conceded on my ball to goes. 1 wicket taken. 25 balls, 45 to win now. That is up in the air. That is running away to the boundary. A boundary to end the over. 4 ഓവറിൽ 56 2. 56 for 2. ശേഷിക്കുന്ന 24-ൽ 41 ടാർഗറ്റ്. 41 near of 24. Becomes a new batter. You bowler in on the track. Kabir T catch a ball. That will be wide for sure. 1 extra is added. Nishad and Sujindra Pal, 2 good batters. Swings, goes. That's the wicket. Kabir TK strikes. The wickets are falling in the interval as well. 3 down for 57 now. 23 balls, 22 balls. Sorry, 23 balls, 40 to win. Jitu comes and joins. Sujindra Pal at the non-striker end. That's a biggie. A wonderful head by the batter. 663 up on the board. 22 balls, 34 to win now. 22-ൽ 34 മത്സരം. That is again in the gap. Well driven. Oh, goes from the hands of the fielder there. A boundary more from the bat of Jitu. 67. That is a great delivery. മനോഹരമായ മറ്റൊരു പന്ത് കൂടി കബീറ. Twenty balls, 30 to win. Twenty balls, 30 is a required equation. That's a flat batted strike to the covers. A towering six from the bat of Jitu there. A beauty to watch. 19 balls, 24 now required. That's up in the air. Is that a chance? That goes for 6. That is again a wonderful effort there by Sujindra Pal and Jitu. Leading the chase from the front. 15 ball 10 runs in equation ആണ് മുന്നിലുള്ളത്. 15 balls, 10 to win. That's it. Flaked away by the batter. Now 6 of 14. 14 ആറിന്റെ target. 14 balls, 6 to win. 91 for 3. That's a fake hole. 13 balls, 6 to win. 13 ball 6 runs in the target. Hits the ball but couldn't connect well. Senkelmo. That goes, finishes off in a style. 2 hours remaining. That is a wonderful strike by the batter Jitu. And the banana strike is won by 7 wickets. The player of the match award goes to again. It's Jitu of 6 balls 28 for the batter and 3 wickets for Jitu. Player of the match award, please come and collect the trophy, Jitu, Mr. Ashiri adutha poratam KCC Kunda versus Super Strikers. Super Strikers KCC Kunda തമ്മിലുള്ള പോരാട്ടം. Spiders Arts and Sports Club presents Spiders Premier League Season 2. Once again, a big thanks to all the sponsors. Meenchatti Restaurant, Herbalife Nutrition, Ponkadira, CA Traders, Kalaparambat, Gobura Thingalla, Buildway, Ice Bowl, Ice Candy. Thank you for all the supporting sponsors also. We are moving into the next game. There is no delay between the matches. Umpires, everything is ready for the 4th game of today's. Super Strikers versus KCC. Close one by KCC and to ball, and the batters of Super Strikers Anish and Anish Katu. Total changes in the opening for the batting department of Super Strikers. The lineup has been changed. The batting position has been changed after the first game. Oh, that is again a great ball to start off the procedure by Sanish Kumar, one of the prominent all-rounder of Ernakulam district. That is in the gap. It's running away. That's the first boundary from the bat of Anish to start off the procedure for Super Strikers. Anish doing everything right. കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിലെ Super Strikers in the top scorer. Two balls completed, 4 on the board. Anish on the round striker end. Oh, that is a beauty of delivery by Sanish Kumar. 3 balls completed, only 4 on the board. That is in the block. A single taken, strike rotated back to Ranish. 4 balls completed, 5 on the board. 4 ബോളുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞതിൽ 5 റൺസ് മാത്രം ഇവിടെ അടിച്ചെടുക്കാൻ സാധിക്കുന്ന. ഇനിയും അവശേഷിക്കുന്ന അവസാന 2ലേക്ക് കടക്കുകയാണ്. That's edged away. That's the wicket. Sunny strikes it in the first over itself. What a bowling performance by Sanish Kumar. He will be the contender for the best batter for sure. 5 balls bowled. 1 more balls remaining. 5 for 1. And there comes Taranjit Thampi, the icon player of Super Strikers. The man from Poland comes back here in Kerala to play in SPL2 via Dubai. 1 more balls remaining. That is an exceptional delivery by Sanish Kumar. Over completed ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ 5-1. 5 runs, 1 wicket. Jitin Ampli to ball the next. Anish will be striking. 5 for the loss of 1. SPL2 is happening here. One of the most awaited tournament in this locality. Jitin Ampli to continue on strike. It's Anish. Anish strikes. Flat bat. Well stopped by Salam. And a single taken. Strike rotated back to Taranjit. A lot of batters are waiting there at the dugout of Super Strikers. Flaked up in the air. Is that a chance? And a 2 taken. Wonderful save by the fielder there. Eight runs on the board. Trying to get back. That's a fair call. A wide signal. That's edged away. Oh, taken. Tarrant goes again. What a wonderful catch in the same region again. Again in the same region. മറ്റൊരു വിക്കറ്റ് കൂടി അവിടെ നഷ്ടപ്പെടുകയാണ്. 2 for the loss of 9. 1.3 completed. Nine for the loss of 2. 1.3 completed. Two for the loss of 9. 1.3 completed. And there comes Vineet Kirmat. Kirmat in the Rajagamaran. Can he do anything special? That is the question. The player from Kirmat, the player of Settlement Brothers. Swings the bat to the hands of the fielder there. Wonderful save there by Arjuna. In the last over, we have seen that Jitin Ampli bowling well for the team. And he's there batting 10 for the loss of 2. Swing misses. That's a great delivery. Jitin Ampli. Jitin Ampli doing everything right for the team. One more ball to go. Swing misses. What an over this is turning to be. A wonderful over coming to an end. A wicket of Tarunjit. And 5 runs conceding by Jitin. 2 overs completed. 2 for 10. 2 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 10 റൺസുമായി ബാറ്റിംഗ് തുടരുന്നു. Vineet Kirmat and Anish, 2 good batters still out there. Abdul Salam to continue. That's a dot. 2.1 completed, 11 for 2. Vineet connected. That is huge one. Vineet Kirmat, the full hop of a super striker, still continues to hit. 17 for 2. 17 runs ഇതുവരെ. 17 2. മനോഹരമായ ഒരു സിക്സറിലൂടെ വിനീത് കീഴ്മാട് തന്റെ വരവറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. 2.1 complete at 17 for 2. Vineet Kirmar's hope of Super Strike is still alive there in the middle, along with Anish. Oh, that is the beauty of delivery by Abdul Salam. A wonderful ball by Salam Punja. That's again driven into the hands. Oh, that is the beauty. Fast hands dropped from the hands of Sanish. Ends up in the ropes. Vineet Kirma doing everything right. He's back in the form. 21 for 3, 2.3 completed. Again up to the leg side this time. A single more, comfortable one added. Oh, that is the beauty of delivery by Abdul Salam. Doing everything right. 12 runs conceded from 5 balls bowled. One more ball to go, 22 for 2. Flaked away. That will goes to the boundary. Finally a boundary. And the final ball of third over. 26 for 2. 26 2. 3 overs completed. 26 for 2 now. And they go others to ball the next. Vineet Kirmad on strike. A wide to begin. 27 on the board. 30 balls remaining in the first innings. Oh, swing and miss. What a delivery that is. A beauty of delivery, a beauty of turn by others there. That is again a comfortable one. That's again a comfortable single at it. And he's back on strike. And he's back on strike, facing others. That will be wide for sure. One more extras. 29 for 2 now. Swings back up on the air. Taken by Rubesh. That's the end of Anish. 3 down for 29 now. 3 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 29. Lot of batting batters are yet to go. Remaining in the dugout of Super Strikers, there comes the legendary player. Rahim to come and continue. Along with Vineet Kirmad on the non-striker end. .3 completed, 29 for 3. And there comes Rahim to continue the batting along with the Vineets. Can he do anything destructive here? That is a question to be asked. That's an appeal. That is an appeal. Wide signals. Again, Hussain is aggressive there. Losing the tempo for us in there. Oh, that's the beauty of delivery. A wonderful delivery by others there. 3.4 completed, 30 for 3. 2 more ball to go. That's again a beauty of delivery, a turning delivery by others. What an exceptional over this is turning out to be. That's up in the air. Flat batted strike. One-handed save by Jithan Ampally in the boundary line. What a save. Oh, they're running back for the next. Overthrows are coming. They're running for the next. Yes, it is completed 4 runs. Jithiന്റെ one-handed save അവിടെ നഷ്ടമാകുന്ന കാഴ്ച. Four overs completed, 34 for 3. 34-ൽ 3. Sanish Kumar bowling there. Comfortable one added. And there comes the batter, comes in there. It's Rahim to strike the next. Sanish to bowl, Rahim on strike. Oh, that's it. Deceptive delivery by Sanish Kumar. Wonderful bowling performance by KCC Kunda. You have seen that in first game and continuing the same in the second. That's a dot. Playing sensible ones there. Super Strikers batters. Rahim will be striking. Sanish Kumar to continue. That's edged away. Oh, gone from the gloves there. Lucky for the batter, Rahim. Survives from a wicket. 2 more ball to go. Good turning delivery by Sanish Kumar. That's the wide. 1 more extras. That's up in the air. Landed in the no-man area. Again, 1 more added. Now we need Kirmad to strike the final delivery from Sanish. A well defended front foot defense by Vineet Kirwat. He's also a professional cricket ball player. Vineet Kirwat playing for Star CC. Five overs is 42 for 3. 5 ഓവറിൽ 42 3. ശേഷിക്കുന്ന അവസാന 18ലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. 18 more balls remaining. Chidinampally to continue. First ball, it's edged away from the bat and a comfortable single. Strike rotated back to Rahim. .43, that's slapped from Rahim. Oh, one-handed catch. What a beauty that is. One of the finest catch ever happened in this league itself. Simply judging the ball well and landing comfortably in one hand of others there. It will be viral for sure. And that's the end of Rahim. He's back in the dugout. 4 for the loss of 43 super strikers. And there it remains 16 more balls remaining. Nazil Abbas joins the party. Nazil Abbas and Vineet Kirma, two good batters. Swings, goes. Oh, Jitin Ampuli, you beauty. That's the end of Nazil Abbas. 5 for the loss of 43 now. Full pace delivery, beaten the batter. And a further touch from the bat and ends up in the gloves of Razin. 5 wicketകൾ 43. And there comes another talent from Kadigalur. It's one and only Akil Chirai. Akil Chirai, the finisher, comes and joins the party for super strikers. Chennai strikes. Oh, well stopped there by Adarsh again. Wonderful backup by Adarsh. With the ball, on the field. Total all-round performance. Vineet up on the air. That goes a boundary. The last hope of distraction for super strikers, Vineet Kirmat. One more ball to go, 48 on the board. That goes this time, a battled away. Vineet Kirmat, you beauty into the long off region for a massive strike. 12 balls, 26 for him, 54 up on the board for super strikers. 54 ഇതുവരെ. ഇനി അവശേഷിക്കുന്ന അവസാന 12ലേക്ക് കടക്കുകയാണ്. Looking for a helicopter from Akhil Sarai, but couldn't connect well. Good ball by Mithun Thampi. We need the destructive batter comes there in the middle. Oh, swings it again, a slower delivery. That's again a dot. 4 more balls remaining in the 7th over. Almost 10 balls remaining in the first innings. That is up in the air. We need strikes. That is into the box for a massive strike. We need Kirmat using the final over as well. The distraction has been started by Vivi. Pulled away. That is easy for him. That is the boundary again. 65 up on the board. They're marching into good total. Super strikers Parana. Two more balls already. 65 ഇതുവരെ. Cuts back in the gap. It will also goes. That's a boundary more. 69 for 5. One more ball to go in this over. 69-ലെത്തി നിൽക്കുന്നു ഈ സ്കോർ കാർഡ്. That cuts back. That's again a sixer. What a wonderful strike that is by Vineet Kirmat. Kirmatinte Rajkumaran block വെള്ളം ഗ്രൗണ്ട് കീഴടക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. $75 for final. And there goes Rubesh to ball the final over. Akhil Sarai will be striking. Trying to get back. And a single taken. Akhil Raj Sarai. Someone please help. Medical attention needed. Hello. 'The match continues. .1 completed, 76-45. അവസാന ഓവറിലെ അവസാന 5 ബോളിലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. The batter we need Kirman still out there. Rubesh to continue. We need Kirman on strike. Can he do anything special? Oh, that is big one. Up 50 up for Vinit Kirmat. അൻപതടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് കീഴ്മാടിന്റെ രാജകുമാരൻ. 18 ബോളിൽ 52 വിനീത് കീഴ്മാട്. Can you please bat up? മല്ലു ക്രിക്കറ്റർ പേജിൽ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ ഈ ഒരു പെർഫോമൻസ് എന്നും വാഴ്ത്തപ്പെടുന്ന ഒന്ന് തന്നെയായിരിക്കും. 82ലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. ഇനിയും അവശേഷിക്കുന്ന 4 ബോളുകൾ കൂടി. That is a flat batted strike. 6 more. Vinit Kirmat raining sixes from the bat of Vinit there. What an absolute beauty to watch out from Vinit Kirmat. An innings to remember. തകർന്നു നിന്ന ടീമിനെ ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് തോളിലേറ്റിക്കൊണ്ട് മികച്ചൊരു സ്കോറിലേക്ക് എത്തിക്കാൻ വിനീത് കീഴ്മാടിന് സാധിക്കുന്നു. Oh, that's a no ball signal. They are running for the next. That goes the boundary. A leg by signal and a boundary more added. 5 extra runs added. What an over this is turning out to be for the team. That is from the bat, please note. .388 for 5. Pulling there but couldn't connect. Now Vakil Raj. And that's the end. That is it. An innings comes to an end. 20-59 റൺസ് അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് വിനീത് കീഴ്മാട്. It's 94 now. 94 for 6. .21 balls, 63. That is huge. Charai connected this time. That's a massive strike. What a way to complete the innings. 100 up for super strikers. 100ലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. 1 more ball to go. ഒറ്റയടിക്ക് മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് തിരിച്ചു വരുന്ന കാഴ്ച സൂപ്പർ സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന്റെ. Oh, that's it. Run out in the final. Balls 100 for 7. Vijay election 48 101. Moving into the second innings of the chase. The opening pairs are here. Akil PR and Abdul Salam, two good opening partners. And with the ball, Ashworth to continue. That sets it away in the gap. It will run away to the boundary. Starting off in a style. Four in the first ball, 47 balls, 97 to win now. 47-ൽ 97-ന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. Well protected there, Nasil there to save that, a single more. And there comes Abdul Salam back on strike. Salam strikes up in the air. Anish takes it. What a collection there in the long off region. That's the first ball deck for Abdul Salam. Anish with all-round performance. "45 balls, 96 to win." Sanish Kumar, the new batter, joins the icon player of KCC Kunda. Akhil PR and Sanish Kumar, two good batters. "45 balls, 96 to win." Ashworth to continue. That's it, flat bat. Nobody there to take it. First ball 4 from Sanish Kumar. 9 on the board. 2 more ball to go. Ashworth getting the treatment in the 4th ball itself. Oh, that's a biggie. That's a huge one. Treated the slower with a bang from the middle of the bat. "15 runs on the board. 1 more ball to go. That's up in the air. One-handed try from Rahim there, but goes about the fielder for a massive strike. Sanish Kumar turning out to be dangerous for the super strikers there. 21 after the first over. ആദ്യ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 21. "21 for 1 now. 42 balls, 80 to win." 42-ൽ 80-ന്റെ ടാർഗറ്റ്. Ranis to ball the next. Akhil PR, the bowler. A dot to begin. 21 for 1 is a good total so far. Again, a good stop by Nasir. A wonderful stop by the manager Nasir there in the middle. Sorry, Jalal, that is sorry. 21 for 1. The senior player Jalal. 40 balls, 80 to win. That goes straight lofted hit by Akil Pia. A comfortable one at it. Sanish Kumar takes a strike. 22 for now. 22-1. That's huge. That's massive from Sanish. He's continuing what he does in the first match. Scores almost 56 of 19. 28 runs on the board. 38-73 മത്സരം. That's huge one, Sanish. A wonderful strike. One more six added, 34 on the board. That's the boundary more. That's the boundary from the bat of Sanish to end the over. What a run chase we are witnessing. 17 run over coming to an end. 38 after 2. 2 ഓവറിൽ 38-1. ശേഷിക്കുന്ന 36-ൽ 63 റൺസിന്റെ ടാർഗറ്റ്. Akil PR and Sanish, two good hitters of tennis ball cricket. Nasila passed the ball to Akil PR now. Can he restrict? That is a question. This time Akil PR connected. What a wonderful strike that is by Akil PR now. What a run chase we are witnessing. 44 for 1 now, 2.1 completed. 35 balls, 57 to win. That's it, Ravi. Taken by Nasir, the fielder there. That's the end of Akil PR. Wonderful catch by Nasir. The manager of Team Super Strikers with a super catch. And the job has been done by Akil PR. 2 for 44 now. $34 balls, 57 to win. Chetan Ampuli, the batter comes and joins Sanish Kumar. Is comfortable one at it. 45 runs on the board. 2.3 completed, 45 for 2 now. ശേഷിക്കുന്ന 33-ൽ 56-ന്റെ മത്സരം. 33 balls, 56 is equation in front of the batters, Sanish and Jitin. That will be wide for sure. One extra's added. That is in the gap. Finding the gap well, Anish, well stopped by him. Cuts away, gap again. Ashwa there to save that. One more added. Oh, that's the beauty of delivery by Nasir Abbas. Over completed. 3 overs 49 for 2, 49 2. 3 ഓവറിൽ ശേഷിക്കുന്ന 30 52 മത്സരം 30 balls 52 to 1. Three overs completed, 49 for 2. Ashwath to continue. And on strike, Sanish Kumar. 30 balls, 52 to 1. That's a flat bat in the gap. A boundary from the bat of Sanish. What a performance with the bat, with the ball by Sanish Kumar. 53 up for KCC Kunda. That goes. It's timed the ball well. A single added Jitin Ampli getting the strike. 47 record of 28 now. Jitin up in the air. Chance created. Taken by Nasir. That's the end of Jitin Ampli. Still Sanish Kumar on the non-striker and Jitin Ampli goes. Mithun joins the party. .27 balls, 47 to win. .3 completed, 54 for 3. There comes Mithun Thampi, the new batter, the left-hander, to join. Ashwath with 2 wickets. Pulls the ball, that is in the gap. It's running away to the boundary. What a strike that is by the batter. Mithun Thampi comes and joins with the boundary. 58 for 3 now. Flicked away. That's a dot. 3.5 completed, 58 for 3. 25 balls remaining, 43 to win. Still a half more to go. Again to the same region. Long chase. Comfortable one at it. Over completed. That's it. The spell of Ashwath coming to an end. 4 overs done. 59 and 49 over. And there comes a new bowler in action. It's Tarunjit Thampi. Tarun Thampi to ball 59 for 3. That's pulled away. That is muscled away. Welcoming Tarun Thampi with a bang by Mithun Thampi. 65 up on the board. 23 balls, 36 to win. ആദ്യ ബോളിൽ സിക്സർ അടിച്ചു തുടങ്ങിയാണ് മിഥുൻ തമ്പി. വെൽക്കമിംഗ് തരുൺ വിത്ത് എ മാസീവ് സ്ട്രൈക്ക്. That goes again. This time in the gap. A boundary more from the bat of Mithun. Easy for Mithun Thampi to hit that. A short delivery, juicy one. Wild time from the middle of the bat. 69 up on the board. 4.2 completed. 22 balls, 32 to win. balls, 32 to win. Sit and deliver. That is huge. What a way to go that. That is a monstrous strike into the leg side there. 21 balls, 26 to win. What is happening here for super strikers? That will be wide. One extra added. That's the right-handed bowler. I can bowl with right hand and left hand. That's the quality of Tarun Thampi. This time goes a ball. A boundary more. They're marching into the target. 80 up on the board for KCC. 80ലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. 19-21 മത്സരം. 19 balls, 21 to win. $19 balls remaining. 21 is the equation. That's a straight bat to the hands of Nasi. That strikes it. That's the end of Mithun Thampi. The explosive innings coming to an end. Well taken by Nazil Abbas in the boundary line. And Nazila passed the ball. The penultimate over. Sanish Kumar will be striking. 18 balls, 21 to win. What a run chase we are witnessing. Total dominance by the second batting team. KCC Kunda. Trying for reverse it but couldn't connect. That's a great ball by Nasir Abbas. Starting with the dot. That goes banged away by Sanish Kumar. That's a huge one. No words to describe it. He's into the long off region. മറ്റൊരു മനോഹരമായ സിക്സർ അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് സനീഷ് കുമാർ തന്റെ ഫോം തുടരുന്ന കാഴ്ച. Sanish strikes up in the air. Taken. That's the end of Sanish. 46 റൺസിൽ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് മടങ്ങേണ്ടി വരുന്നു. 46 for Sanish. Good innings coming to an end. 5 for the loss of 86. 15 മത്സരം. 15 ബോളുകൾ 15 റൺസ്. And there comes a new batter joins. It's a Siraj to join. The finishing touch is within Siraj and others two good new batters are in the middle. 15 എന്ന ടോട്ടൽ. Nasir Abbas to bowl. Siraj strikes it well. A single taken. And a comfortable one added. Others, a new batter comes and joins there. Two new batters to continue the finishing touch. That goes. That is huge. That's the monster strike by others there. 93 up on the board. One more to go from Nazi. 13 balls, 8 to win. 13 മത്സരം. That will be wide for sure. One extra is needed. One extra scored. 7 to win now. 13 Oh, that's the beauty of delivery by Nasir Abbas. 12 balls, 7 to win. 12 ബോളുകൾ അവശേഷിക്കുമ്പോൾ 7 target. And there comes a Kilcherai to bowl the penultimate over. Akhil Siraj to bowl. Siraj to strike. 12 balls, 7 to win. Can take it 36 to be asked. 12 balls remaining. 7 is the target. Siraj strikes. That's taken. That's the end of Siraj. Akhil Raj Sarai മത്സരം ഇനിയും കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല. 6 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ ഇതുവരെ നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടിരിക്കുന്ന KCCക്ക്. ഇനിയും അവശേഷിക്കുന്ന 11 ബോളുകളിൽ 7 റൺസിന്റെ ടാർഗറ്റ്. Akhil Raj Sarai to continue. The left-hander comes in. The new batter, Arun V. Nair. Flick to the legs. They're running for the single. Single taken. And others comebacks in the strikes. 6 to win from 10 balls. 10 ball 6 runs in the targets. Trying to swing but couldn't connect. That's it out. 9 balls remaining. 6 to win now. Again, that's a turner. A wonderful over by Akhil Raj. 8 balls, 6 now. 8 till 6 in the Malsaram. Still the match alive. That will be wide for sure. 1 extra is added. Eight balls remaining, 5 to win. Anj runs in the target, 8 ball illa. Swing misses. That is an absolute beauty by Akhil Raj. 7 balls, 5 to win now. 7 lunch in the Malsaram. Still the match alive. That's it. A beauty to over. Wonderful over. Excellent over by Akhil Raj Sarai. 2 runs conceding, 1 wicket taken. 6 balls, 5 to win. അവസാന 6 ലഞ്ചിന്റെ മത്സരം. അവസാനത്തെ ഓവറിൽ 5 റൺസാണ് വേണ്ടത് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. 5 to win from 6 balls. We need Kirmart in the gap. A single taken. അവസാനത്തെ 5 4 റൺസിന്റെ ടാർഗറ്റ്. 5 balls, 4 to win. Can we need Kirmart save super strikers at his question. That's it, Picky. That's the finish is off in a style. And KCC wins the battle. 2 points grabbed. Two teams qualified with 4 points. That's it. Points table says it all. 4 points for each team. And 2 teams qualify. Banana Strikers and KCC Kunda already qualified with 4 points into the next level. Next 2 matches will be formality and Jonathan Malasara. Brothers and Super Strikers Parana. Captain Brothers and Super Strikers. Captains, please come for the toss. Brothers won the toss and elected to bat, and the Super Strikers will bowl in this game. So, Super Strikers, the bowling department, fielding a minutes break will be there. 15 minutes break ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നതാണ്. ഫുഡ് കഴിക്കാനുള്ളവർ കഴിക്കാം. Tarunjita. All over 68 ഇതുവരെ. ഇനിയും 24 ബോളുകൾ കൂടി അവശേഷിക്കുന്നു. 17-ൽ 46 റൺസ് അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ച തിളങ്ങി നിൽക്കുന്ന സമയം. Can he get his first 50 in SPL? That is a question. Pulled away, batter moment for Shanawaz Punja. കൈയടിച്ച് വരവേൽക്കാം ആ താരത്തിന് 50 അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ച. പുഞ്ചയിലും മാളികം പീടികയിലും കോട്ടപ്പുറത്ത് നാളെ ഹർത്താല. That is for sure. What a moment. അൻപത് അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ച. ഇതിനോടനുബന്ധിച്ച് പ്രൈം സ്പോർട്സ് ആപ്പ് ഫുട്ബോൾ ടറഫിന് ഒരാഴ്ചത്തേക്ക് അവധി. That's a wide. One more extras. 18 ബോളിൽ 50. That is what ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ച. Shamu to continue. 73 upon the board for brothers. Pulled away. That is a wonderful strike. Shanawaz Punja continuing his form. What a form he is in, Shanawaz Punja. 4.2 completed, 77 for 1. Former balls remaining in the 5th over. Cuts away. That is a classy Shanawaz. 8 boundaries ആണ് അദ്ദേഹം ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന്റെ വിവിധ മേഖലകളിലേക്ക് അടിച്ചു കൂട്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. 3 സിക്സറുകൾ അടക്കം 8 ബൗണ്ടറീസ്. 58 from 20. ഷാനു പുഞ്ച കണക്റ്റഡ്. അഗൈൻ മറ്റൊരു തരുൺജി തമ്പി അവിടെ സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. ഷാനു പുഞ്ചയുടെ ഒരു വെട്ടിക്കെട്ട് 4. 82 for 1. അഭിലാഷ് അപ്പുകുട്ടൻ. That's again a flat patted strike. കൃത്യമായി സ്ട്രൈക്ക് റൊട്ടേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുകയാണ് അഭിലാഷ് അപ്പുകുട്ടൻ. That will be wide. 1 extras. IT4 for 1. Shano connected. What a strike that is. Total distraction to the camera of Malu cricketer. $240 വേസ് പ്രൈസിൽ കിട്ടിയ ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ച 2500 പ്രകടനം കാഴ്ചവെക്കുന്ന നിമിഷം. 90 up after 5. 5 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 90. And there comes Nasir Abbas to ball. Mercy couldn't connect there. Abhilash Pukutan. That's a fair call. Abhilash Pukutan still out here. Swing misses this time a wide. One extras. 91 on the board. Swing misses. That's a fantastic delivery by Nasir Abbas. Abhilash Pukutan are still to find the connection there. Stammer wide. Nasir Abbas aiming there in the offside. The man informed the dangerous Shanu Punja on the non-striker end. That's again a wonderful delivery. 3 dot balls from Nasir Abbas. Abhilash Pukutan 7 ball 8 for him. Oh, that played and missed. This over is completely a comeback over for Super Strikers. 8 balls 8 for him. Connected there to the legs. A boundary finally from the bat of Abhilash Pukutan. 96 on the board. One more ball remaining. 96. That goes a flat batted strike. That's the boundary again from the bat of Abhilash. 100 F for brothers. 100 കടക്കുകയാണ്. നിശേഷിക്കുന്ന 12 ബോളുകൾ. How much they can score? 12-ൽ 35 അടിച്ച ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ചയുടെ ആദ്യ കഞ്ഞി സെഞ്ചുറി നമുക്ക് കാണാൻ സാധിക്കും. അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ ഒരു പക്ഷേ ഒട്ടുമിക്ക വാട്സപ്പ് ഗ്രൂപ്പുകളും അഡ്മിനൊള്ളിയാക്കേണ്ട മൊമെന്റിലേക്ക് കടക്കേണ്ടതുണ്ട്. So 12 balls remaining. 100 runs until now for brothers. Twelve balls remaining. Shanawaz Punja on strike. Jalal to ball the penultimate over. Can Shanu Punja gets it 30 seconds in. 6 6 അടിച്ച താരം. ഇതുവരെ 65 റൺസ് അടിച്ച താരം. Trying to swing but couldn't connect. That's a dot. ആലങ്ങാട് ബ്ലോക്കിൽ ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ ഫാൻസ് ഫോളോയിങ് ഉള്ള താരം ഷാനു പുഞ്ച. That will be a fair ball. 2 dots to begin. Wonderful over going on. Abdul Jalal to ball. Shanu Punja on strike. Pulled away. That is gone. That gone for a boundary. Shanawaz Punja finding the boundary there. 1-0 for brothers. That's up in the air. Is that a chance? Tarun couldn't connect. Single taken. Two more ball to go. Abhilash Appukutan to strike. Abhilash connected. That gone. That is an outstanding strike by Abhilash. 109 on the board. One more ball to go. Seven hours completed. 109. 109 for one. Final 6 deliveries remaining. Shanu Punja connected. That is huge. What a striking by a monstrous hitter, Shanawaz Punja. No words to describe Ottayal Poratam. Adinyaduന്ന moments. Punja connected to the leg side. Who is there? Giljarai saves it for a single. Swings, goes. That is it. Abhilash goes. That's the end of Abhilash Appukutan. Shanawaz Punja 28 77 from 28. What a performance. A wonderful performance for Shanawaz Punja. Three more ball to go. And there comes Sajeesh on strike. Arun Raj to ball the penultimate over. That's a wide. 117 on the board. Back-to-back wides from Arun Raj. That is it. Gone from the gloves, but a comfortable one more added in the form of buys, I think. Two more ball to go. Shanu Punja on 77. That goes straight lofted shot. It's 80 up for Shanu Punja. 81-ലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. ഓപ്പണറായിട്ട് ഇറങ്ങിക്കൊണ്ട് 81 റൺസ് വരെ അദ്ദേഹം ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് അടിച്ചെടുക്കുന്നു. അവസാനത്തെ ബോൾ ഫേസ് ചെയ്യുകയാണ് എട്ടാം ഓവറിലെ. ഷാനു, that is up in the air. Goes. അവസാന ബോളില്ല, മടങ്ങേണ്ട അവസ്ഥ. 30 ബോളിൽ 81 റൺസ് അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ചയുടെ അഴിഞ്ഞാട്ടം ഇവിടെ അവസാനിക്കുകയാണ്. ടീം ഡെക്കൗട്ട് മുഴുവൻ കയ്യടിയോടെ വരവേൽക്കുന്ന ഷാനു പുഞ്ചയാണ് നമ്മൾ കാണുന്നത്. മല്ലു ക്രിക്കറ്റർ ലൈവ് പേജ് നിന്ന് കത്തുന്ന മൊമെന്റ്. ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ചയുടെ 81. ഇനി ഒരു വർഷത്തേക്ക് ഈ ഒരു വീഡിയോ പല ഗ്രൂപ്പുകളിലായിട്ട് ഓടി നടക്കുമെന്നുള്ളത് തീർച്ചയാണ്. That is it at the moment of the day. Fan boy Ibrahim Akku അവിടെ സെൽഫി എടുക്കുന്ന മൊമെന്റ്. Officials of Spiders Cricket Club, somebody please come up and give the trophy. ജിത്തുവിന് ട്രോഫി നൽകുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി ബെല്ലാരിയുടെ ഐക്കൺ പ്ലെയർ ആയിരുന്ന മുൻചരൺ ഷാദിനെ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. മുൻചരൺ ഷാദ് please come and give the trophy to ജിത്തു. Tarunjit Thampi started off. No ball plus 5 extra runs on the board. And a free hit chance. That's Tekode neutralized the lawful top delivery. 5 on the board. Tarunjit, the man from Poland. That's it, away to the hands of the fielder. 2 good balls by Nikhil Raj. സാക്ഷാൽ ഡൊണാൾഡ് ട്രംപിനെ വരെ സൈഡാക്കിയ താരമ്മ തരുൺജിത്ത് അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ വരവിന് വേണ്ടി യുദ്ധം വരെ മാറ്റിവെച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. That's wide. 1 extras. 6 on the board. 4 more board to go. .46 balls, 118 to win. That is in the gap. Well timed. Tarunjit showing the class with the bat. Tarunjit Thampi started off in a style. Nikhil Raj to continue. Tarunjit Thampi will be striking. And the block. What an exceptional yorker that is by Nikhil Raj. A beauty yorker by Nikhil Raj. That is it. മനോഹരമായ ഒരു യോർക്കർ അവിടെ എറിഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് ബാറ്ററിനെ ക്രീസിൽ തളച്ചിടുന്ന കാഴ്ച. That's the first one. Welcome back, Mr. Tarunjit Thampi to Kerala. That is what he says. That's a massive strike from Tarunjit. Finds the form in the third game. 16 up on the board. Connected again in the gap. Running away for the boundary. 20 up on the first over. The over really did with it. First over completed is 20. And Srijit Changamana to bowl the next. മത്സരത്തിനായുള്ള ടീമുകളുടെ ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാരെ ടോസിന് വേണ്ടി ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ചാമ്പ്യന്മാരെ തിരഞ്ഞെടുക്കുന്ന മത്സരം KCC കുന്നുകര വേഴ്സസ് ബനാന സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ്. ഇരു ടീമിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാരെ ടോസിന് വേണ്ടി ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. ബനാന ആൻഡ് KCC. Srijit Changamana to continue. Nazir Royam on strike. Trying to get back but couldn't connect. That's a dot. Good ball by Srijit Changamana. That's up in the air. Oh, got dropped from the hand of Hashim there. A single taken, strike rotated back to Tarunjit Thampi. Everybody asking, can Shanawaz Punja gets an over? That's up in the air. Gone. Oh, Tarunjit, you got a life. .3 completed 21. Again in the same region that he lost his wicket in the first and the second match. Tarunjit getting an edge there. Again in the third match, but the fielder couldn't utilize the opportunity. Oh, that's an absolute yorker. A wonderful yorker in front. 1.5 completed. 21 final. Srijit Chengamana to continue. That will be wide for sure. One more extra added. .22 for nil. Trying to pull. That's an appeal. That goes. This time Tarunjit goes. That's the end. First wicket goes for 22 now. ആദ്യ വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടപ്പെടുകയാണ്. One more ball to go. Who's going to come in next? It's Vineet Kirmat getting the opportunity there. And there comes a new batter. കീഴ്മാടിന്റെ രാജകുമാരൻ എത്തുകയാണ്. കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിൽ 65 റൺസ് സൂപ്പർ സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന് വേണ്ടി സൂപ്പർ സ്ട്രൈക്ക് ചെയ്ത താരം. Vineet Kirmat and Nasir Royam, two good batters still out there. That will be a wide for sure. We need Kirmat and Nasir Royam. Still the match is alive. Anyone can trying to loft. That's a no ball signal. A free chance for Vineet Kirmat. A lot of other batters to come. Akil Chara waiting in the dugout. That's lofted, straight lofted hit by Vineet Kirmat. What a beauty to us. Front foot drive. മറ്റൊരു മനോഹരമായ സ്ട്രൈക്കിലൂടെ ഒരു സിക്സർ കൂടി കണ്ടെത്തുകയാണ് വിനീത് കീഴ്മാട്ട്. 30 up on the board. 30ലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. 2 ഓവറിൽ 30. balls 94. 36ൽ 94 target. Everybody expecting Shanu Punja to bowl an over. Leadership boardil കൂടി അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ പേര് ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ച. And there comes a new bowler in action, Akshay, to bowl the next. On strike, it's Nasir. That is in the block. What a delivery. That is a beauty to watch out from Akshay. 35 balls, 94 to win. Akshay to continue. Trying to get back. That's a white signal. One extras more added. 31 at the board. 2.1 completed. 31 for 1 now. Oh, that's the beauty of the ball. A wonderful ball by the bowler Akshay. Nasir couldn't connect there. 2.231. Swings, goes. That's the end of Nasir. A wonderful catch behind the stumps by Abhilash Appukutan. That's the end of Nazir Royam. And there comes Rahim to continue the batting along with Vineet Kirmat. A lot more runs to get for them to achieve the target. 33-ൽ 93 റൺസിന്റെ ടാർഗറ്റ്. That's pulled away. Couldn't stop there. A single taken, strike rotated back to Vineet Kirmat. Two point for completed, 32 for 2. That will be wide for sure. One extra is added. One more extra is added. A lot of extras are coming. 32-ൽ 90-ന്റെ target. 32 balls remaining, 90 is the equation. That's again a slower delivery, deceptive delivery into the block of Vineet Kirmat. A single more taken, strike rotated back to Rahim. One more balls remaining, one more ball. Rahim to strike the final ball. 35, 35 ഇതുവരെ. 35 for 2. To the leg side, to the hands of the fielder, a single ball. Runs are not coming there for the team super strikers. Lot more to get. High way to go. 30 balls, 88 to win. 30-ൽ 88-ന്റെ target. Can they get it? That is the question. And there comes Hashim to bowl the next over. Rahim will be on the strike. Hashim with the ball. Swings. Oh, missed it. What a delivery by Hashim. Pitch in the front. Abhilash Pukutan could not hold that. That's up in the air. Who is there to take? Goes from the hands of Vinuvijayan. Again, that's a chance of Rahim. Dropped it. That is this time into the leg side. A boundary from the bat of Rahim. Pulled away. That is in the gap. Goes the boundary again. 2 boundaries in a row. 26 balls, 80 to win now. 26-80 മത്സരം. ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ച അടിച്ച് അതുപോലത്തെ ഒരു ഇന്നിങ്സ് കാഴ്ചവെച്ചാൽ ഒരു പക്ഷേ ടാർഗറ്റിലേക്ക് അടുക്കുവാൻ സാധിക്കും. 26-80 റൺസ്. That's big. That is huge. That's big and mighty by Rahim there. Reduce the target into 74 of 25. This time into the hands of the fielder. A comfortable dot there. Over completed. 4 overs done, 50 for 2. 24 balls, 74 to win. 24-74 target. Once again, a big thanks to all the sponsors of SBL2. Main Chatti Restaurant, Herbalife Nutrition, Motor Clock Automotives, Emperor Holidays Garage Me, Kichia Hooker, Kudumbasri PPA Car Wash, Gobira Thinkal Buildways and Kalapparamba the team. A big thanks to all the sponsors for the support. Vinu Vijayan to bowl the next. We need Kirmad on strike. 24 balls, 74 to win. Can they get it? That is the question. That's up in the air. Tries to stretch the bat, but couldn't connect. That's the end of Vineet Kirmat. Wicket there for Vinu Vijayan. Tries to bowl the slower deliveries, but couldn't time it well. Ends up in the hands of Sajeesh. What a wicket that is. 3 for the loss of 50. 3 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 50. Ronish comes and joins. Cut back from Ronish. In the gap, that's the boundary from the bat of Ronish Katu. 22 balls remaining, 70 is the equation. That's up in the air. Goes. That's a sixer. Ronish striking it well. What a strike that is by Ronish. That's a beautiful delivery. A slower by Vinu Vijayan. An off cutter. A disruptive delivery. He can bowl. Same action with pace and a slower. Swing misses this time. Pace. Speed swing by the batter. Ranish cut to but couldn't connect there. That's up on the air. Chance created. Vishak takes it easily. That's the end of Ranish. Wickets are flying like a disaster happening to super strikers. 4 down for 60 now. 5 overs completed. 18 balls 64 to win. And still now everyone expecting Shanu Punja to bowl one. And there comes Nasil Abbas, comes and joins in the middle along with Rahim. Srejit Changamara to bowl. Rahim on strike, Nasil Abbas on the non-striker end. 2 wickets for Vinu Vijayan and the last over. That's a biggie. That's big and beautiful from the bat of Rahim. What a wonderful strike that is. The man with high back lift just middling it away into the ropes there. That's edged away. Abhilash takes it. That's the end. Rahim goes now. Another wicket goes. 5 for the loss of 66. And now here comes Ashwath to join the party. A big batting lineup. Still to find the test there. Akhil Chara is still the big man waiting there. And there he go. Ashwath on strike. That's up on the air. Shanu Punja there. What a stop by Punja there. ഇന്നത്തെ ദിവസം ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ച കോട്ടപ്പുറം കീഴടക്കിയ ദിവസമായിട്ട് നമുക്ക് രേഖപ്പെടുത്താം. Pulled away by Nazil. A single more. One more added to the team total. There comes Ashwath on strike. That will be wide for sure. One more extras added. 69 on the board. 2 more ball to go. 69 for 5. Ashwath up with the air. One-handed stop by Shanawaz Punja. Shanawaz Punja, what a man, what a performance. 81 of 26. Trying to pull but couldn't connect. That's it over completed. 12 balls, 54 to win. Is it? Who is there to come? Yes, the man, the moment, the myth. It's Shanawaz Punja to ball and over. കോട്ടപ്പുറം മേഖലയിലും മാളികം പീടികയിലും പുഞ്ചയിലും സെറ്റിൽമെന്റ് ബ്രദേഴ്സിന്റെ മേഖലയിലും നാളെ ഹർത്താൽ. Shanawaz Punja to ball. Oh, that is an exceptional ball. A single taken. Nazil Abbas back on strike. That goes Nazil Abbas connected. That's a picky from the bat of Nazil Abbas. 77 up on the board. 4 more ball to go. That's up in the air. Is that a chance? One more added. And Tashwat comes there in the middle. That's a full stretch bat by Yashwat. A single added, given the strike rotated back to Nazil Abbas. Shanawaz Punja. Can he get another? That is a question. Nazil gets it. Maturu sixer Gudi. 85 for 5. One more ball to go. 7-39 വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. That's a wide for sure. 86 for 5. Shanu Punja to continue. Flicked. Oh, goes from the hands. That's the boundary. Shanawaz Punja completed the 7th over. 6-34 മത്സരം. 6 balls 34 to win. മത്സരം വീക്ഷിക്കുന്നു സലാം പുഞ്ച. ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ചയുടെ ഉറ്റമിത്രം. Six balls 34 അവസാന 6-34 മത്സരം. Kabir to ball the final 6 on strike. It's Ashwat. That's up in the air. Couldn't utilize it. Nobody there to take it. Nazil Abbas back on strike. 5 balls 33 until 33. That is up in the air. Taken by Sajeesh. That's the end of Nazil Abbas. 6 for the loss of 91. 4 balls remaining. 33 to win. There comes Anish, the local boy. Anish Maldini. Everyone expecting the big wicket still out there. Akil Chirai. Anish on strike. Kabir TK to continue. That's a biggie. That's launched into the night sky there. Wonderful strike that is to the leg side. 97 up on the board for the loss of 6. 3 balls 27 to win. Anish comes and a bang. That's a flat batted strike. A 6 more. 2 sixes in a row. What a striking by Anish. Swing misses. That's a great delivery. One more balls remaining. 21 is equation. That's it. Finishes off in a style. Anish, your beauty 3 sixes in the final over. The match is with the brothers Aduvaturatha. 1 by 14 runs. And the man of the match, it's time to call Shanavas Munja. Look at the smile in his face. 30 balls, 81. Winning a lot of gift from Ponkadir. Who will be the man who gives the trophy to him? That is a question in between Spiders clap. ഷനവാസ് പുഞ്ചയ്ക്ക് ട്രോഫി നൽകുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി ABCL ഏറ്റവും വിലയ്ക്ക് പോയ 1750 പോയിന്റിന് പോയ അഖിൽ ചെറായിയെ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. Man of the match award winner Shanavas Punja, 30 balls, 81 for him, and a victory for brothers Aduvaturatha in the 5th game. 14 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയം കരസ്ഥമാക്കിയാണ് ബ്രദേഴ്സ്. അവസാന മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. KCC Kunda versus Banana Strikers. Toss won by KCC and elected to bat, and Banana will bowl. That is east of the center. So the bowling team എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ ഇറങ്ങേണ്ടതാണ്. ഇന്നത്തെ രണ്ടാം ദിവസത്തെ അവസാന മത്സരത്തിലേക്കാണ് നമ്മൾ കടക്കുന്നത്. the match award goes to Shanavas Punja. അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് വേണ്ടി ട്രോഫി കൊടുക്കുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി വിളിക്കുകയാണ് മിസ്റ്റർ അമീറിനെ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. അമീർ കോട്ടപ്പുറം, please give away the trophy for Shanu Punja. The moment everyone expecting this performance from this guy Shanavas Punja, getting 30 balls, 81. It will be a viral innings in the Malu cricket page for sure. Shanavas Punja getting the award. And Shanavas Punja 30 balls, 81 for him. ലൈഫിൽ ആദ്യമായിട്ട് മികച്ചൊരു പെർഫോമൻസ് കാഴ്ചവെച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ച. അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് എന്താണ് പറയാനുള്ളത് നമുക്ക് കേൾക്കാം. 2 വാക്ക് സംസാരിക്കണമെന്ന് പറയാണ്. ഇതുവരെ കണ്ടതിൽ വെച്ച് മികച്ച ഇന്നിംഗ്സുകളിൽ ഒന്ന്, 30 ബോളിന് 81. നമ്മളോടൊപ്പം ഷാനവാസ് പുഞ്ച ചേരുകയാണ് 2 വാക്ക് സംസാരിക്കുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി.
വളരെ സന്തോഷം. നല്ലൊരു ടൂർണമെൻ്റ് ആയിരുന്നു. വിജയിച്ച് മുന്നേറാൻ പറ്റിയില്ല, എന്നാലും നല്ല പെർഫോമൻസ് കാഴ്ചവെക്കാൻ പറ്റി. ടീം അംഗങ്ങൾക്കും എല്ലാവർക്കും നന്ദി.
That is it. Big thanks to Shanavas Punja, the player of the match award. A big thanks to Ponkadir for the sponsorship of man of the match gifts, and to Bad Bows Kottapuram, the sponsors of man of the match trophies. Moving into the next game, the final game of second day. The opening pairs are here. Akhil PR and Chetan Ampli. Moving into the final game, with the ball Sharath Lalu. On strike, it's Akhil PR. It's already 3 o'clock. Sharath Lalu to continue. Cuts away. Welcoming Sharath Lalu with a boundary by Akhil PR. What a start given by Akhil PR. First ball for 5 balls remaining. A bit of change in the field placement for banana strikers. Sharath Lalu with a lot of experience in turning the deliveries. Trying to pull. Oh, that's it. Missed it. A Lekata specialist bowler, Sharath Lalu. Swing misses. That is again a Lekata. A green ball specialist now doing everything with the red ball. This time, oh, that is a beauty by Akil PR again. A pull shot. And off cutter, this is treated well by Akil PR. 8 runs on the board, 2 more ball to go, 8 on the board. That is again comfortable. 1 more added. Looking back for 2. First run is taken 2 runs easily. 10 on the board. 1 more ball to go. This time a flat hit, finding the boundary. ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ 14 റൺസ് അടിച്ചു കൊടുക്കുവാൻ ബാറ്റേഴ്സിന് സാധിക്കുന്നു. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഓവർ ഡൺ. ഇറ്റ്സ് 14. Mahin Kottapuram, please report back to. Please report. Mahin Kottapuram. And there comes Jittu to bowl the second over. Jitin Ampally will be striking. ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ 14, ഇനിയും 42 ബോളുകൾ കൂടി അവശേഷിക്കുകയാണ്. ജിതിൻ അംപ്ലി ഓൺ സ്ട്രൈക്ക്. ജിത്തു ടു ബോൾ. Oh, well defended. Good ball by Jittu. A wonderful defense there by Jitin Ampli. A sensible defense. Cuts away. This one in the gap. That's the boundary. Jitin Ampli connected. Whittling it easily by the batter. $18 for nil, 1.2 completed. Driven takes. Oh, Sharath Lalu, beauty there in the cover region. What an exceptional catch that is. That's the end of Jitin Ampli. And it's the time to come Sanish Kumar to join the party. Everyone applauding Shanawaz Punja for his 81 of 30. A lifetime achievement for him. Sanish comes and joins the party with a boundary. What a bad swing that we can see from the bat of Sanish. മനോഹരമായ ഒരു ബാക്ക് ലോഫ്റ്റഡ് ഹൈറ്റ് കൃത്യമായി കവേഴ്സിന്റെ മുകളിലൂടെ ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി കരസ്ഥമാക്കുവാൻ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് സാധിക്കുന്നു. 22-22 കടക്കുന്നു. 22 for 1. That's a slower. That's a change of pace by Jitu. Well calculated slower. That's the helicopter landed in the commentary box. Sun is turning out to be destructive. Mallu cricketer camera box. രണ്ട് ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 28 for 1. That is a beauty from Siad. Akhil PR connected. That is a beauty. A wonderful strike. A beauty to watch. Good pickup shot by Akhil PR. 34 for 1. That goes to the different region. This time to the long off. Middling it away easily by the batter Akhil PR. 40 up on the board. 40 for 1. A 2.3 completed. The champion of APL lies and on striker end. Sanish Kumar. Cuts away, this time finding the gap. Sharath Lalu tries to stop, but goes from the hands. Good backup by Sujindra Paul, and 2 runs taken. 42 for 1. That is again to the legs. A comfortable one added. Sanish Kumar back on strike. 43 for 1. Sia to continue. That's again in the gap. Sharath Lalu takes it easily. 2 runs completed by Sanish Kumar and Akhil PR. 2 good batters. 3 overs completed. 3 over അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 45 45 for 1. That's up in the air. Who's gonna take? Nobody there to take that. Ends up in the Rams. മറ്റൊരു ബൗണ്ടറി കൂടി അഖിൽ പി ആറിന്റെ ബാറ്റിൽ 49ലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. 49 for 1. രണ്ടാം ദിവസത്തെ അവസാന മത്സരം, ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ചാമ്പ്യന്മാരെ തീരുമാനിക്കുന്ന മത്സരം. This time again up in the air. Who's gonna take? Goes from the hands again. Lot of opportunities getting for Akhil PR there. Trying to pull but couldn't connect. That's an appeal by Nishad. Once again, a big thanks to all the sponsors of SPL2. Meenchatti Restaurant, Pon Kadir and Herbalife Nutrition, along with other supporting sponsors. A bang from Sanish. Ends up in the hands of the fielder. That's it, Tanzir making no mistake. That's the end of Sanish Kumar. 2 down for 50. 2 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 50. And there comes Salam Tagara to come and continue. Salam Tagara comes and joins in the middle. Oh, trying for a helicopter but couldn't connect. Exceptional delivery by Aslam Muhammad. What a beauty from Aslam Muhammad that is. One more ball to go. 50 F, 50 for 2. That's in the block. A wonderful delivery. 2 good yorkers by Aslam. Salam couldn't do anything there. 4 hours completed. It's 51. 51 for 2 after 4. Jitu to continue the next. On strike, it's Salam. That's a boundary. A boundary from the bat of Abdul Salam. $55 up on the board. KCC Kunda into good start. Swings the bat but couldn't connect well. To the leg side. Single more. Akhil PR back on strike. That is in the block. Excellent ball by Jitu. That's up in the air. Who's gonna take? It's taken by Lalu. Look at the celebration. Another wicket goes. This time the end of Akil Pia. Left-hander on strike. Oh, that is Becky. Welcoming with a massive strike. What a wonderful strike that is. That's a huge. .62 up on the board. 62 for 3. One more ball to go. Mithun Tampi comes and joins with a bang. That's again played and miss. They're looking back for 2. Completed 2 runs well. The form of pie is 2 added. Trying for a helicopter but couldn't connect. A single taken, strike rotated back to the left-hander. A wonderful delivery by Tanzir. The batter couldn't do anything there. That is a big in the gap. A boundary more from the bat of left-hander. This time a wide, one more extra 70 up on the board for KCC. One more extras added, 71 up on the board. 5.3 completed, 71 for 3. That's up in the air. Taken by Sujindra Paul. That's the end of the left-hander. Mithun Thampi back in the dugout. Two more ball to go, 71 for 4. Swings, good in connect. That's the dot. A wonderful over by Tanzir going on as 7 runs conceded from 5 balls bowled. That's up in the air. Is that another chance? Goes. Oh, that is it. An over completed, 6 overs completed, 73 for 4 now. 12 more balls remaining. To the legs. New batter. A single added. Adarsh comes there. Gets a strike. 74 for 4. That's it. Just half a mini helicopter by the batter. Ends up in the ropes. A boundary more. Others gets the boundary. That's up in the air. Goes to the boundary. A boundary more from the bat of others there. 82 for 4. 6.3 completed. 82. That's up on the air. It goes a massive strike. Now he gets a touch with the bat. 88 on the board end, but 38 കിടക്കുന്നു. What a beauty to watch out that is. Swing misses. One more ball to go. It's 88 for 4. 7 balls remaining in the first innings. That's up in the air. One added. Comfortable one to end the innings. And the 7th over, 89 for 4. 6 more balls remaining in the first innings. ആദ്യ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിലെ അവസാന 6 ബോളിലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. And Sunir KB, the new bowler to bowl. On strike, it's others, the batter on crease. Abdul Salam Takara on the non-striker end. That goes to the legs. Comfortable single, one more added. Strike rotated back to Salam. That's up in the air. It will land out of the park. A massive strike in the final over from the bat of Abdul Salam. 96 for 4 now. 4 more balls remaining in the final over. Cuts away in the gap. Finding the gap by Salam there. 100 up for KCC. 3 more balls to go. 100 up. That's up on the air. Who's there to take? Sharath Lalu. 2 runs taken. 102 on the board. 1 shot. So it will be 101. And the strike will be handled by Abdul Salam. That's a beauty. Wonderful Yorker by the bowler Sunir. (101) is the total. Final ball, Abdul Salam to strike. Swings the bat to the legs. Running away. Running away for the next. That is a wicket signaled. 1 more added. 102 is the first innings total. Is that a run out? Yes, it is. 102 എന്ന ടോട്ടലാണ് ആദ്യ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിൽ ചേർത്തുവാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നത്. 103 is a equation in front of the batters of Banana Strikers. Sunny's to open the innings. That is a great ball to begin from Sanish Kumar. First ball defended well. That's up on the air. What a strike! Tanzir treated it well. Sanish Kumar gets the treatment. 6 on the board for Banana Strikers. That is again into the leg side. 3 balls. 6 on the board. 3 more ball to go. 45 balls, 97 to win. And a single taken. A comfortable one added.
And that's a beauty of delivery by the bowler. It's Anish Pata. Again a beautiful delivery by Sanish. Again it's a dot ball. What a bowling performance by this man. It's 7 on the board after the end of the first over. ആദ്യ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ കാർഡിൽ വിക്കറ്റ് ഒന്നും നഷ്ടപ്പെടാതെ 7 റൺസ്. And here comes the man, Chitin Ambly. And the batter welcomes him really well with a boundary into the offside. It's 11 on the board. 11 നീങ്ങുന്ന സ്കോർ കാർഡ്. That's a shot up in the air. Chance for a catch, and turn mistake there. Turn mistake there. Giving the chance for the man in form, Tanzir. And the bowler, it's Jitin Ambly, doing all the things there right. Again, a lawful toss delivery into the gap. Fielder running for the ball. But this time the ball winning the race. Ending up as a boundary. Again, just played with the soft hand into the gap. Again, the result it seems. It's adding a boundary again into the card. It's the man Anas doing the things really well for the team Banana Strikers. 2 more balls to go. What a delivery by the bowler. It's Jitin Ambly doing the things really well for the team. And the target is 37 balls, 83 runs to win. But this time missing the line, ending up as a wide ball. An extra run added to the card. So far, 14 runs conceded in just 5 balls. Into the block hole. What a delivery to end the over number 2. It's 21 on the board. 21 run scorecard. And the target, it's 36 balls, 82 runs to win. 36 പന്തിൽ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം 82 runs. And here comes a new bowler for the team, KCC Kunda. It's one and only Zalam, taking all the responsibility to deliver over number 3. That's a shot. What a shot by this batter. That's Tansi for the team Banana Strikers. ആയിരം പ്രേമാർദ്ദ കാവ്യങ്ങൾ എന്തിനെ മധുരഗീതം ആലപിക്കാൻ ടീമിന്റെ തൻസീറുണ്ട് ടീമിനെ. What a batting by this man. കാനന ചായയിൽ ആടുമേക്കാൻ ഞാനും വരട്ടെയോ നിന്റെ കൂടെ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് ആ ബോൾ ഇപ്പോൾ പോകുന്നുണ്ടാകും. Because the batter is hitting with a lovely shot from the bat. That's the power of the man Tanzir. It's already 33 on the board. 33 റൺസിലേക്ക് നീങ്ങുന്ന സ്കോർ കാർഡ്. Again a beautiful shot by this man, the monster of the team. It's Tanzir doing the things really well for the team. Already 16 runs conceded in just 3 deliveries. What a man he is. Oh man, what a shot, the Killadi of the team Banana Strikers. Remember the name, it's one and only Tanzir doing the things really well. അത്രമേൽ മനോഹരമായ ഒരു ഷോട്ട് വായിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് തൻസീർ തന്റെ ടീമിനെ വിജയത്തോട് തന്നെ അടുപ്പിക്കുന്നു. 32 പന്തിൽ 60 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. That's a delivery by the bowler Salam. A really good comeback. The first dot ball in the first 5 deliveries that he done. ആദ്യ 5 പന്തുകൾ എറിയുമ്പോൾ വരുന്ന ആദ്യത്തെ ഡോട്ട് ബോൾ. That's a ball to punish and done really well, ending up as a boundary. ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറിയുടെ രൂപത്തിൽ ആ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ കാർഡിൽ 47 റൺസ്. And the target is 30 balls, 56 runs to win. 30 പന്തിൽ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം 56. And the team who is winning this match will be the champions of this pool. And the new bowler introduced into the bowling end by KCC Kunda. It's one and only Adarsh, the man who done really well in last match. Can he do the same here? Again, that's a question. Here we go, the first ball, and played with the soft hand into the offside, adding 4 runs into the card on the first ball. ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ സ്കോർ കാർഡിലേക്ക് 4 റൺസ് കണ്ടെത്തുന്നു. 29 പന്തിൽ 52 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. 29 balls, 52 runs to win. That's a ball to punish. That was a short pitch delivery. And done really well. It's one bounce over the rope, beating the fielder, renting it as a boundary. It's 2-2 by the batter. It's Anas PP doing the things really well for the team Banana Strikers. That's a shot. Again, pumping and boosting out of the park. What a magnificent shot by this batter. It's Anas PP doing all the things for the team Banana. 9 പന്തിൽ 22 എന്നൊരു contribution from the bat of Anas. What a batter he is. Trying for a reverse hit but couldn't connect with the bat. Ending up in the hands of the wicket keeper. 26 balls, 42, that's the equation. Ending up as a single, it's 62 on the board. And the target is 24 balls, 41 runs to win. 24 പന്തിൽ 41 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. And here comes the man, the hero of the day. ഇന്നത്തെ ഹീറോ എന്ന് തന്നെ വിശേഷിപ്പിക്കാൻ കഴിയുന്ന ഒരു ഓൾറൗണ്ടർ. It's one and only Sanish. Again up in the air. That's a chance for a catch. And here comes a wicket. Here comes the end of the first wicket. It's 63 on the board. And the man departed. It's one and only Tanji doing the things. Done a magnificent starter for the team Banana Strikers. And walking into the dugout. Please batter, please. And the new batter into the middle, it's Leichu. 22 balls, 40 is the equation. 22 പന്തിൽ 40 runs വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. And at the same time, the team who is winning this match will be qualified as the champions of this pool. ഈ പൂളിലെ തന്നെ രാജാക്കന്മാരായി തന്നെ മടങ്ങാം. The team who is winning this match. And the two teams are fighting for that. What a delivery by the bowler Sanish. We want to look up the scorecard of this man. Delivered 2 overs, just conceding 2 runs and taking 4 wickets in the first match. What a performance by this man. Again, a beautiful cutter delivery by the bowler. Only treating with a single run there.
That's a good looking shot by the batter Anas. Score moves to 70.
Another good bowling by the Sunny Sparta. But an excellent bowling. Another over comes to an end.
Eighteen balls, 33 to win now. Anasilan and two good batters are in the middle. Still the match remains 18 balls to complete the second innings of the final match of second day. 70 for 1 until now. 18 balls, 33. Jitin Ampally to bowl the penultimate over. And on strike it's cuts away, trying to cut but couldn't connect. That's a dot. 17 balls remaining in this innings. Almost 33 upon the board. 33 required. Lot more to get. Swings up on the air. Who's gonna take? Oh, goes. Running there. Running back for 3. Completed 3. 73 upon the board. 55.2 completed. 16 balls, 30 to win. 16-ൽ 30 മത്സരം. And as collected, that is up in the air. Goes it again. What an opportunity he got. The match still remains in his hand. 74 for 4. That's into the leg side. That goes, Anasilan, you beauty. Look at the quality of that shot. Straight lofted, hit by Anasilan. That's again a wide. They're slowly marching into the targets. That is what we are seeing here. 13 balls, 21 to win. 13-ൽ 21 target. Flaked away. Long chase for the fielder. Can he restrict it? Saves 2 runs for the team. 2 added, it's 12 balls, 19. 12-ൽ 19 target. Twelve balls, 19 is the required equation in front of the batters of Banana Strikers. Still the captain Anasilan along with Laiju still out there. Midun to continue. 12 balls, 19 is the equation. Large one strike and is on the non-striker end. Cuts away, that will find the boundary. Running away to the boundary. What an exceptional strike that is. 88 on the board for the loss of one. 11 balls, 15 to win now. Cuts away. Well protected fielder there. A single added and a still to do the rest. That will be wide for sure. Trying to turn the ball but couldn't connect there. One extra is added. That's up on the air. Who's gonna take? That's the end of an Asilan. Now who's there? Who is remaining there to finish off the innings? Nine balls, 13 to win. 9-13 മത്സരം. And there comes Jitu on strike. 9 balls, 13 is the equation in front of. Oh, that's a beauty. A wonderful ball. Look at the quality of that ball. മനോഹരമായ മറ്റൊരു പന്ത്. 8 ബോളുകൾ അവശേഷിക്കുമ്പോൾ 13 റൺസിന്റെ ഇക്വേഷൻ ആണ് മുന്നിലുള്ളത്. 8-ൽ 13. That is up in the air. Can he get it? Oh, dropped. What a match we are witnessing. 12 required of 7. Seven balls, 12 to win. Again, the match is turning out to be an interesting one. That's pulled away. Taken by the fielder this time. That's the end. And 12 wicket of 6 to win the target. 6 balls, 12 to win. Who is there to rescue? 3 down for 91. Sujindra Paul comes in. അവസാന 6ലേക്ക് കളി നീങ്ങുകയാണ്. അവസാന 6ൽ 12ന്റെ requirement 12 of 6. രണ്ടാം ദിവസത്തെ അവസാന 6 ബോളിലേക്ക് മത്സരം നീങ്ങുകയാണ്. That's a wide. One extra is added. Now it's 11 of 6. That goes straight bat to the hands. A single. 10-5 now. Sujindra Pal on strike. 5 balls remaining, 10 to win. That goes to the hands. Again, that's a single. What an exceptional over by Arun. 4 balls, 9 to win now. That is a fair call. What an exceptional ball by Arun. 3 balls remaining, 9 to win. 3-9 മത്സരം. 11-15 വേണ്ട മത്സരം ഇതുവരെ ചുരുങ്ങുകയാണ്. 3-9. What a wonderful bowling attack. What is happening to the batting team? 3 balls remaining, 9 to win. That is up in the air. Taken. Oh, good. What a wicket that is. This time the set batter is out. That's the end of Jitu. Now 2 balls remaining, 9 to win. Two balls, 9 is the required equation now. What a wonderful over by Arun. It's a game to decide the group champions. That's up in the air. Oh, taken. That's the end of Nishad. 2 wickets, 2 successive 2 balls. What a match. And അവസാന ബോളിലേക്ക് മത്സരം നീങ്ങുകയാണ്. സുനീർ എത്തുന്ന അവസാന ബോളിൽ 9ന്റെ ടാർഗറ്റ്. And Arun to continue. That's it. Goes. A hat-trick chance has been destroyed, but the result is within. KCC Kunda wins the match. And the group champions has been decided. KCC will be on the first. And the second day of SPL has been done. You're waiting for the next. Midun Tampi, the player of the match. Please come and collect the trophy, Midun Tampi. വേദിയിലേക്ക് വന്ന ട്രോഫി ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങേണ്ടതാണ്. There is no other calls. Midun Tampi, please come.
എടാ